the
Going live. How long are they gonna take with this grid photo thing?
I think until the session runs out, basically.
Oh.
Which is 13 more minutes.
Yeah, it's a bit problematic if I were to test whether this runs or not. Right now I'm just having 33 frames per minute, frames per sec. But that's probably also like, there's a lot of cars right here. Going on board it helps a bit, but...
Yeah, but 33 is not great.
Well, 57 isn't either in a renderer that's maxed out. I don't know, like... Let's see. But I would probably need to take it around for a spin. But I don't want to do that in qualifying either, you know.
Yeah, if there's like... there will be a point where everyone sets off, and then I'll just get out. Maybe even with like 5-6 minutes to go. If not everyone has already taken off at that point. Oh, see ya!
He's out. He's headed out. Track temp's 38 degrees right now.
There's no GD3s on the photo yet.
No.
At least I don't see any GD3s on the relative.
Oh, we're in with Bright.
Yeah. But not with the Daniels.
No.
Still no GD3s.
Oh, they're further down.
Oh, they're by the chicane.
No. No, they're just a bit further down. They are there. They're having a tough time figuring it all out. There's another P2 coming by on the grass and shit.
Well, I'm just gonna get out of the car and you can take your first spin.
But what if the photo hasn't been taken yet?
I don't think there's like an official photo.
Ah, okay, I see.
It's just everyone taking snaps. So
I see, okay, alright.
you take it.
Alright. Why am I on crew chief now? Like that? Oh, I see. I'm just gonna put it on balanced. Do you want it on build, Martin?
Doesn't matter. I'll figure it out.
I reset the brake bias to 51 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, I run it on 50, 51.5.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. Yellow flag, caution.
I started joining the wrong session. I hate how
That's
it's like...
10 minutes of your life gone.
Yeah, pretty much. Thank you. That's... Yeah. I wish there was a way where you could just withdraw and it would actually close the attempt to launch this session.
I think if you roll F4 out of it, does that? Isn't it?
No.
No, it still tries to connect in the background, so if you open up the UI again, it's still going to be...
Yeah.
The only way you can get out of it is turning off your computer.
No. You can Control-Alt-Delete and then go into Task Manager, and if you know which service it is, you can shut it down. But the problem is, it's not like just shutting down the UI. You have to find the service, and then there you can kill it. But the problem is like remembering which one it is, because there's always like 100 services or something running.
Well, it's fine when there's no one around me on track. I just realized this. Obviously, it's just fine now when there's no one around. I mean, we'll see. I'll just kill the stream if it doesn't work. Probably.
Yeah.
But it is true that it's worked fine for so long that it's weird if all of a sudden it's being fucking like that. But it's just
Always
like,
gotta be prepared.
yeah. Fucking haywire as I come up towards the pits. But that it would do regardless, I think. With so many cars on this, so little space, that's always what happens. That's normal.
The Dan Blomqvist got in split too.
Look at him.
Yeah, we knew he was too good for us anyways. So.
Yeah, that's why we got him out to, not have him endure the pain of being with us.
Yeah, it's better for his image in the sim racing world that he hangs around a better crowd.
Watch your speed. Box in 430 meters.
It just goes to fuck as I come down the pitch trail. Why don't I see our guy? I do not see him. Guy.
100 meters.
Oh, there he is, popped out of nowhere.
50 meters.
LOD probably going on.
I successfully made it through the first part of this race. I'm kind of proud of myself. I managed to join the right session and the right team.
Initially,
yes.
with a bit of a hiccup to that, Curtis, because you did manage to also join the wrong session just before that.
Well, but that's that's their fault, right? Because they had 2 5s, and it wasn't easy to distinguish. But the key is I got
session.
in this race. Unlike Spa, I managed to make it in the team session.
Yeah.
This is a small victory because, believe it or not, way back when we first started racing, that was a mistake that I made in one race. It was like my first or second endurance race, as I actually screwed up the team joining. Basics. Fundamentals.
We've all done that on multiple occasions.
Well, this was actually a joint brain fart with Jonas and I, which we both immediately recognized like within 5 seconds and just went, fuck.
Do you run crisp on, Curtis?
Not at the moment. I do have it closer to my mouth because you had me pull it there yesterday.
Could I give you a good tip?
Yeah,
Close to the mouth is good, but you want to make sure that it's not in the line of breath. That's like a studio technician's pro tip. So you can.
I wonder if
like
you're not getting my fan.
No, this is your breath. This breath and lip licking and all that. It's just because it's like all these things come through, you know, a little bit. I might have a bit of what is it called? Misophony?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm a bit of an ass with it as well. I'm sorry. But it just doesn't.
Apparently I am running press.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Turn this off.
But to be fair on crisp, or to be unfair, or to be cruel or brutish on crisp, sometimes my crisp decides that any weird noise I make is eligible to come through, especially like farts. It loves to broadcast farts. It seems to, I don't know.
If there is any way I could make my mic broadcast farts, I will tune it to do that. If you can share with me your secret, please let me know. I'm going to try something though. There's something on here called advanced voice activity. Turning this off may help if your voice is not being detected by the automatic input, and I wonder if that won't help crisp. So I don't know.
But no, because that's if your voice is not being detected. That doesn't seem to be a problem. Like your voice is being detected. It just detects your voice plus other stuff. But a lot of the time it can be fixed. I don't know how much you can move your mic around.
A lot.
But if you just sort of keep the distance to your mouth, but just move it sort of out of the way of the breath. So it's either over, is probably not to prefer. It's a weird place to have like a mustache mic up there. But underneath is where you would normally at least put it. Because then the mic just isn't in the way of getting blown into. And you'll be rid of it that way through.
Well, I've been slowly adjusting as you're talking, so let me know if it makes any difference, positive or negative.
Yeah. No, but you're...
In other words, if you can hear me now and you're not hearing the breath, then that's a pretty good location. And thank you, because I'm not keenly aware of these things. As you know, it's kind of like you don't hear what other people hear on the other end.
No, that's true.
But if I can tune it to farts, oh man.
It's a lot better now. It seems.
Okay.
At least initially,
Okay.
it seems a lot better. Qualifying is on now.
Is it?
Yes,
What?
it is. Qualifying is on now. Half an hour of qualifying, 4 laps.
Oh yeah, I see. I'm just gonna do the same.
The same routine.
Yeah, same routine.
Yeah.
Very much the same routine. My setups. Le Mans. Oh, it's closed qualifying.
Yeah.
That's cute.
Yeah, it makes sense as well. Like, it's so easy to. You're just gonna have a shitload of arguments over traffic and GTs getting in the way and having to lift and ruining their own laps and, you know. Oh.
Although you got to admit, the cool thing about open qualifying is that it's realistic.
Yeah, and it's a little bit lucky to draw,
Yeah.
as is the race.
And that's the way it's intended, right? There's supposed to be a little bit of luck. It's not just how fast you can go.
Password was goal, all small letters, right?
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed. Okay, so track conditions are 37 degrees and the track is clean from start. Clean from start. So it's gonna be slippery.
No carryover.
Well, there is carryover from practice, but there's also...
Yeah, there's no practice.
Yeah, there was very little driving on the track through practice, so... Yeah.
Oh, jiggle, jiggle.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius.
I think it's better and quicker to deafen drivers and keep them in the room.
Yeah. Yeah, that also doesn't make a noise, does it?
Yeah.
No, I don't
The
think so,
person
no.
Moving is like all these beeps and boops as well.
Yeah. Then you can put on... If you put Discord in streamer mode, it stops making any noises at all. So that's a way to get around it.
Yeah, but still. It's a lot of work.
Server deafen is good because you can hear what the driver is saying. And you,
Yeah.
you can undeafen and then he can hear you. So that works pretty well. The driver doesn't have to reach for the radio to say anything, it's just whatever said he will hear. With the rest of the gang will hear.
You'd have time to do 2 full runs, right? I think.
Time to do what? Sorry, come again?
2 full runs, like 4-lap runs.
There is only 4 laps.
Oh, you're only allowed 4 laps. Duh.
Got 4 laps, so that's sort of self-explanatory.
I was still, in my mind, I was still doing an open qualifying. Like, oh, I have 30 minutes to just go around. Well, that's good to know. That kind of changes my approach.
Yeah, it's basically a banger and a fuss. And then it's whether... Yeah, that's of course a bit late now. But whether the track would have been perhaps quicker later in the session, I don't know. If it carries over the usage from the other drivers, but...
I don't think it does.
No, that would be weird, right?
Yeah.
Not in the spirit of esports. Much too realistic for that. Anyway.
Let's go!
Seat pissings!
Yay!
Go, 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 go!
P5. That lap was a 3:31.5 seconds.
Or did you say something?
No.
That's a new fastest lap for John, 3:22.4 seconds. B2. The leader has just done a 3:22.2.
How long remains in qualifying?
20 minutes.
Alright.
P6, you're currently 6.1 off the pace. That lap time was 3:28.3.
I actually have to run 15, 20 minutes at the most possible time during the session. Doesn't make any difference if you're watching it.
New fastest lap for John, 3:22. Car ahead has just done a 3:22.9.
Wow. Oh, Martin's deafened. Pasa, are you there? I thought he struggled that second lap. I mean, I think he could have pulled half a second to a second faster, but that was a really good recovery at the end to pull the 22.4. Nice work, Martin.
It was not exactly the lap that I was looking for, but something.
I could tell. I mean, right from the start, you were sliding in. It looked like my quality yesterday. First lap was smooth and easy. Not first lap, but first go was smooth and easy, and then the second go right from T2, slippy, slippy. And every corner looked slippy, but then towards the end you started pulling it together, and I was dreading it was going to be a slower time. Maybe you were too, but
you
then
could see he was like the time gain through Indy, the sendiness through there, staying in 7th, and like visibly on board at least, it was visibly full send through Indy down to an Ash and through the Porsche.
Up till Indy it worked out, but everything in like Sector 1 and Mulsanne was shit.
yeah, it was like the first chicane was a struggle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like you said, the section 1 was a little messy, but that was I mean, all in all, I was impressed. Didn't change our position
21.5
much.
for pole. Jeez, calm down.
Jesus.
Well, they're torque freaks.
Yeah, so we
You know,
seem.
Again, like, here's where I say not to pay too much attention to the pre-queue times, because there's no incentive. No incentive. Like, what's your incentive? What, you get in the top 4 splits of an event nobody's ever heard of? Who cares? Like, you know, if the goal is to win, you would actually qualify poorly.
Yeah.
and then qualify well. And I imagine that's what we have a little bit of here.
I think there's also just been so much try-harding to get into the first 4 splits that a lot of the fast folks who wasn't necessarily try-harding big time might have done what we did and up doing more or less.
One attempt.
Yeah. Well, I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure.
Well, I remember the 2 years ago when we did it, we did pay for some additional. Like, I remember I bought some additional for the team, and I think somebody else did too. And we did, I seem to recall doing 3 or 4 quali sessions.
I don't even remember.
Not too bad. Wait.
Who's driving for Torque Freak?
I just checked and now I don't remember.
Is it Adam?
Yeah.
Adam Shipstone? Yeah, he's their quick guy, so it makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because I saw him in a session as well, and he was fuss.
Yeah, he pre-queued on a 22-2.
Yeah. That's very decent.
Did you guys see anybody drop lower than a 320? Just in practice.
What do you mean in practice?
Just in practice.
Oh, lower than a 320? No.
No.
Oh
yeah, that was as low as I saw.
I've seen a few do 19s and a single 18 in one of the night sessions. But, you know, that's if you run a car full potential max send with a full battery and drain it, you know, on a lap, I guess. At night, you can do stuff like that.
Well, it was because I saw a lot of 320s, quite a few 321s, but I just personally never witnessed.
But there's just such a difference to whether you're doing like race pace unbalanced or like it's 3 seconds, 4 seconds a lap difference, 2-3 seconds, maybe even more. So it's really hard to compare lap times in those sessions because you really don't know what people are doing and how they're deploying the battery and, you know, all that stuff. So, yeah. It's sort of difficult to put too much.
I'm going to take my pre-race wee and potentially a big shit.
Make it too big.
Yeah.
You got 10 minutes.
Are you starting, sir?
I assume so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And is our rotation still Martin, Jonas, Hasse, me?
I think it will be in double stints, right? So on the hour-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're an hour and.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
are we gonna open? Are we gonna open with a single stint each?
No, with a double.
No, we're gonna open with a double.
I'm gonna take my shit. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
So stint is 11 laps times 3, just under 3.5 minutes, right? Plus the pit stop. That's a stint.
38.5 minutes plus a pit stop.
Yeah. So it's very close to 40. But not quite. Actually, it might just, be around that. Don't know what a pit stop takes altogether, how much you lose. We'll see. We'll see once we start racing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's even hard to estimate. Just because time operates so much differently in reality than what you experience in a race. Like, I'm trying to think it's probably about 45 seconds. But it, very well could be a minute or minute and a half. I don't know.
It's more than 45 seconds because you're stationary for 21, 22 seconds. I think you lose. The pit lane is quite long at Le Mans. and slow,
Yeah.
then people are able to accelerate up through there and go full speed. So
I bet
it's
it works
more,
out really closely to 40 minutes
yeah.
per rotation.
Yeah, if you want to make sure, then you got to do the 12th lap, but there's a lot of fuel saving involved, I think, in going that extra lap. For me, I'm like already doing the half lap, so I mean, at some point, if it makes sense, I could try and see what happens if I go like lift and coast, and because with this car as well, you don't necessarily lose a lot of time doing it if you do it correctly. You know, it's just like all of the other prototypes where lift and coast, and then you're more settled for coming into whatever you're coming into. But it's just a different approach and something that, you know, yeah. 11 laps should be what most people are aiming for anyways. So I think that's it. I wonder if
for some reason, like when I did my calculations for this evening, I told my wife because I thought we were going to do a single stint through 4 and then start double stinting. So I misunderstood. So I got to figure out my time for this evening. All I have to do is do the traditional Saturday burger cook at some time, but I can move that time around. Or I can move it to tomorrow and just not do it at all. So I'm flexible.
It's whatever works. I mean, I'm sure we're 4 people for it, so that usually brings in a certain degree of flexibility. Also, we don't have to do the exact same amount of laps and stints in the end as well.
Yeah.
So. Anyways, something I haven't done, I've completely forgotten, is to say welcome. Should there be anyone out there who's tuning in and tagging along.
It's me!
It is
Tuning
you!
in.
Good grief. Oh, good grief. Are we streaming?
Yes.
Yes.
You mean we're live and there's people out there on the internets that are listening to us?
Of course.
And watching us?
I'm not sure about the last part. The first part is true, but the
Look. Hearts.
It's not always we have the biggest audiences. And that very much has to do with the level of activity on Half the Race Con. I so do understand that. But yeah, just being
I would
real.
imagine your channel is being picked up by 1 or 2 people and then rebroadcast to millions. Millions.
I am a huge celebrity in Indochina. You know, for some reason. They seem to love when I go all high pitch. Perhaps they've caught on to my Nürburgring moment and just loved that so much. I cannot go around the outside. That one was a classic. Is it gonna be a full warm-up lap?
I don't think so.
No.
It never has been.
No. Oh, there's the question in single file. I mean, it is a long race. Does it make things safer? Only if everybody agrees to do it, you know. Because it doesn't take a lot of, like, if just half of the field expects single file and the rest of the pack isn't really up for it, that's just gonna be a show of shite.
Right.
So right now you have 2 people watching. It appears possibly it's Martin and I.
Yes.
Yeah.
In Danish, we have a nice little, I don't know if you use it in English, I'm not quite sure. I don't think it is ananas i egen juice. It's pineapple in own juice.
Ananas.
Pineapple in Danish is ananas, by the way.
Yeah, in Dutch too.
There's just yet another similarity.
Hello.
Hello.
24 uur.
Did I remove rolling start? Yes, I did.
Fantastic!
That's exactly what it is. I wonder, server deafen should also mute the soundboard, right? So the driver, when he's server deafen, doesn't get the soundboard. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe. So we're 7th at the moment. I don't know if everyone's sort of done qualifying. It doesn't really look like it. There are still teams in LMDH that is yet to do their final lap. But they might have fucked it with some incidents. These guys don't have any incidents.
I put a link in the chit chat room. So let's see if we can get up to 3 viewers now. Really pump up that audience.
I think we already have, like, to be even harsher on myself. We all racing in Le Mans, says Tom Soft. They're doing something as well, I guess. On Gran Turismo, maybe in AC? I don't know. One thing, and I thought about this for a bit, but proper driver changes in old Assetto Corsa would be... Damn, you could make some cool events with, like, the 24 hours of Le Mans 1999, you know, stuff like that. Be sick. Martin?
Yes.
Are you here?
I am here.
Good.
I will put the right setup on the car.
That's probably a good idea, yeah.
Let's have some fuel, shall we?
It's always embarrassing when you do race start and you forget to fuel.
It's also very destructive for your race chances.
Yeah, it has an impact.
Let alone, it is also embarrassing.
That's the end of the session. P7.
E7?
7.
That's not the best grid slot we've had.
No, but it's also not the worst. And it's
No.
and it's the P7 car with its number 7 in 7th. Did you put
So that
on the
makes
race
sense.
setup now?
I did put on the Rocky setup.
Hey, did you put gasolino or in there?
But
I
that
do
comes
have
with the
55 liters of fuel.
yeah, that
That's
comes with the. I'm checking. We are understood. We are checking. Oh, we're all good.
Did you turn on the crew chief?
Yes. Car's on balanced. I'm putting it on a 51.5 brake balance. That's what seems to suit me. But I believe you're all running a little bit lower. 51
Yeah, but we'll
dead.
just remember to like reset for
Yep.
ourselves to whatever we start on at each and every stint and make it like a routine of our own, because can't remember what everybody does like that. So
No,
just when you get
just
in,
set it to your own thing.
yeah, get in,
uh,
set the brake bias, wait for the shit, and wait for
the shit.
wait for the shit, and off you go. Just like the pit stop is the toilet visit of racing. You sit in there, you press a few buttons, wait for the shit, and off you go. There's like, if in endurance racing when they're wiping off the car, I sort of feel like that might equate. At least if you wipe off a certain part of the car by the exhaust.
Martin, one thing to keep in mind, and I know it's hard to realize in the car, but our car is so much better looking than all the rest of the cars, it will distract them.
Oh, that's always good.
Yeah. So just be cautious because they're going to be distracted by the beauty of our car and just sliding all over.
Position. The track temp is 38.
Oh fuck,
the
we're
air temp
going.
is 21 Celsius.
Server def in time.
Follow car number
Almost.
90 in the right column.
Almost.
Server def in armed.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Ready to rumble!
Oh! This is Sylvester Stallone.
Yo, Adrian!
Adrian!
When he gets older, you know, it gets even worse. Sorry, man. Concentrate.
Focus.
But this is Eggman's focus. It's when this is the atmosphere of focus. I think it's about the time where I click this button just so I don't forget.
Good idea. Are you deafening him?
You got me.
I hope like he's serving.
That was me pushing the button.
That was brilliant. I hope.
Good timing.
Oh, well timed. Yes. But I just hope that
Really blast your seat with piss, my man. Really just cover the whole thing in it.
cover the whole thing in that substance. Yes.
With piss. Yeah.
Go do it. You're getting server deafened now for good. Let's go.
I don't know why I didn't just do it. I did it immediately. People are pretty fast in qualifying.
Yeah. That is true.
Is this the sandbagging split?
Yep.
Yeah, so it seems.
Quality.
Okay, nice and neat. Stay out of
Shit, we're
trouble.
behind. Oh shit, we're
Samsoid.
behind. We're behind.
Floor it. Green, green, green. 2 litres remaining. Go on your left. Left side's clear.
Oh, death.
Death.
P6, baby.
We need to get that for the soundboard, you know, that's the Lord of the Rings. It's so fitting.
Ah, a bit of a split happening there. Oh no, Podium has overspeed. Bit of a split happening behind.
Yeah.
He lost the overspeed in the maneuver. That's good. Yeah, he just turned too much
Yeah.
both ways when he was gonna. I think Podium Hunters are pretty good though.
Better
Very
be
good
with that
braking.
name.
Yeah, he's gonna close the gap. Still in the slipstream. That's annoying. Le Mans starts are always like bike races. Like now, Jovan is kind of bridging on his own to the breakaway. Miguel is stationary. He went too deep too early.
And he might literally have done that. Turn somewhere.
Yeah.
He is pushing, it's true.
Yeah, I think he's really fast. Jovan, looking at how he braked.
I think we've raced him
Initially.
before, yeah. I seem to remember his name at least. From somewhere.
Yeah, he's looking really fast. That was dialed. Oh. Why are you up? Slowing yourself down, Ryan?
Rudolph 10 brake.
He has 10 of them.
What a name.
Yeah. Pretty cool livery too.
Julian's really close to checking out after the first lap.
Yeah, the guys ahead as well. They're fast.
Keep this line.
It's a good place to get the overspeed out. So,
With the touching.
yeah.
That's good.
Kiss. Just a
I'm
kiss.
crazy, Lars! I'm crazy!
Don't push me. I'll push you.
This is good because I think Martin might have the pace to keep up with the fast guys.
Yeah.
Lars certainly doesn't.
That was also a certified LMDH overtake, like from how it happens in real life.
Actually, I will tell you that was a much cleaner start than I've seen in real life.
Yeah, very much so. This is quite unrealistic actually. It happened.
Yeah.
It was only the first turn that was realistic.
To be fair, we don't know what's been going on behind.
No. I wonder how quickly we're gonna see traffic.
It's gonna happen quite quick, I think. I don't know
Yeah.
the times of the GTs, but I think I can have a look. They qualified on 354s to 57s.
The gap to Reading behind is now
So, yeah.
1.0 seconds.
Leading GTs in the Porsche curves now.
Now, one of the cars wrecking in turn 1 was quality. Like, that's a really big team, so we don't know, but they are rarely bad, you know.
Yeah.
I think they might have a good culture of teaching or something like that. Because I don't really recognize name, I just recognize quality.
Oh, 10 brake.
He is braking a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why he needs 10.
Looks like he could be faster if we just had 9.
We're gonna lose time in Porsche. Ah, okay. Pretty fast into there.
The leader has just done a 3:23.4 seconds. P5, the lap time was 3:23.9 seconds. Alright, Jazz.
We ended up
stay
with
close.
a
Wait,
leader
not to make a
change.
mistake.
Julian slipped back to 3rd.
No, he was in 3rd all along, I think.
Didn't that happen quite early?
Yeah.
It may have.
Was
Maybe
he
it was
ever in
just
the
the way
lead?
that my relative was set. I thought he was in the lead.
Yeah, I don't think he was. But once Martin got past Lars, they stopped running away. The guys ahead.
Yeah.
Adam has a gap, but so far it doesn't really mean much. Martin set the second fastest lap time last lap.
It's also very spicy on full fuel and hot, relatively hot, and not really that rumbly.
Might be obvious from where you're sitting, but you set the fastest lap outside of the leader last lap.
I'm hoping not to get stuck too much, but I'm not gonna put it under any pressure, I don't think.
No, I think lap times might vary still as well. Even Lars that was holding you up is faster now.
Yeah. We are kind of in the train where we want to be, so that's enough.
Yeah.
Okay, Jazz.
Yeah,
Keep that
pretty good
pressure.
start.
He'll make a mistake. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Come on, just send it. Stay close. Wait for him to crack. Well done, Jazz.
See ya.
Lad.
See you, nerd.
Yay!
Right call. Right call.
He was missing some top end. All of a sudden, I think he may have let that happen, or he ran out of
He might
boost.
have been on attack.
Yeah.
Guy behind slowed down after a lap as well.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him work a long way around.
You hit the first traffic on this lap. First GTs.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. You four. It's the fastest lap of the race. The gap behind is now 0.8.
Or did you undeafen him?
No. No, I just...
Oh yeah.
I mean, he'll probably figure that out as well. You can tell him if it is on the straight.
Yeah, we'll tell him on the straight. It might be worth being a bit aggressive if he gets a chance to the other guys before traffic.
Yeah. It's 10 seconds to the first pass now.
First traffic in 10 seconds.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can save some fuel and bring that lap back.
Alright. Purple car ahead looks like it's slowing down a bit.
Yeah, these two guys in front have run out of steam as well. I think they were in attack.
Maybe.
It was just too quick. All of a sudden, Martin started catching him.
Yeah, might not just also be if they've worked the tires hard early on.
Yeah.
It's hard to say.
Well, I'm not seeing the cars slip around though. That's the only thing. But you may be right. Don't know. That was just very sudden how quickly he caught up in the past lap and a half.
Yeah, that's true. All it takes is like one mistake as well for that to happen. Thomas Mark must have made some kind of mistake as well.
No, he really did look like he slowed down.
Yeah, okay.
Some guys are better at extracting the pace from the extra boost you
catching
have
the
even if
GT3
you're not on
cars.
attack.
Yeah, that's true.
And then if you don't fiddle with the setup, a lot of the cars will be on attack for the first lap. So if you don't turn that off,
Yeah, that's true.
there's all these possibilities. And maybe they were trying to break away. They thought they were quick. They were quicker than Martin in qualifying, so it makes sense. Did my game just die? My game just died. No, I'm back.
Okay.
That's the wildest start I've ever seen. It's kind of wild how a few months ago I would have been like, man, they really need to increase the requirements for computers, like we can run so much more.
All right, Jazz.
I'm running my settings maxed out, locked out at above what I need for my refresh rate, frame rate wise, and then without changing anything, I feel like the performance is just gone to shit. So
The next car is Hawk.
I think maybe this car in front of Martin might be damaged. Because there's periods where he just seems to be going awfully slow.
Yeah, but that's more.
that's when the boost isn't.
Exactly.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag up ahead. The slow GT3s off to the left.
Oh, in the. Oh no. Well, I didn't have time to unmute.
No,
so
nobody had time to do anything there, I think.
You've just done 3:25.3 seconds.
yeah, I also have a feeling we should be careful like on deafening all the time.
Yeah.
Because eventually someone's gonna be chattering
Yeah.
into Martin's ear, into the corner because someone did not deafen.
These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Agreed.
Nice.
Oh man, this is spicy. Oh man, this is spicy. And of course Martin makes it 3 wide. I know, Anna. But it's the right call because the purple car's slow. He backed out, he's not gonna back out.
Clear on the left.
Oh my. Oh, now he does. When it was actually his to stay in.
They might not see you.
He backed out. You nerd.
So I was just like, fuck nah, this guy could have.
Yeah. That was really good though, because you don't want to be stuck behind someone in traffic.
No, that's very much true.
And now Thomas and Rudolph 1 million breaks are getting together instead.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Well timed with the traffic there for the chicane. It's a big GT field, just keeps on going.
Yes, Mark. The awareness to go to the inside there.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very nice.
That's what it is.
Oh, 10 breaks, spicing up back here.
That held out a bit there before.
Yeah, Thomas did a bad job. Inside.
It's a good thing Martin can't hear me say this, but sometimes I'm really amazed at his tactical efficiency. Just how he just has an instinctual way. And I guess it was because he started sim racing at what, 7 months, 8 months old?
You had to be careful here because he's gonna watch this back at some point if this is still being streamed.
He will. But
And
then
he'll
he
be
can
able
hear
to
that. I
rub
just
out
don't
a
want him to
fat
hear it
one.
now.
He
Just
won't
not
even
now.
be there. He'll have the privacy to really just matter himself in his own juices. You know? Hello, Martin. Get your hands off yourself.
Slower car ahead.
For the last GT, yeah, instead of crew chief as well.
The last one, but it's gonna hold us up.
Yeah.
Send it. Yes.
Yeah, that's the thing now, like they take the...
Yeah, it's so much a thing. Like that looked like it was too late, right?
Yeah,
But you can do it even when it looks impossible because they're so slow.
yeah,
Like I'm not sure
that's good.
that was wide.
That was good.
Like I'm not sure the leader loved that one, but that was less inconveniencing than so much else. As long as they had the awareness to not turn in fully if the engage is a bit low or slow. Late. Go late.
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking
Did we talk about whether or not we are doing 2 stints, right?
Yeah, we're doubling now. That's the plan.
Yeah.
There's also the certified classic Martin start, where he just moves, you know, wherever he starts, he moves.
I almost feel like, not to take anything away from Martin's performances, but I almost feel like it's a Simpack start. Because I used to do it all the time, you've done it. I think we all kind of do this for some reason. I think it's because we have a better time practicing normally. I think the fucking around is so good for race starts.
Yes.
Because, yeah, Martin is insane at it. Probably world class, right? But we all do this. It's like it's almost a team thing.
Well, and that's what I like about it is you end up knowing every place on the track you can end up going usually, or where you shouldn't.
Yeah.
But it opens up a lot more, I don't know, flexibility rather than just running around running race line laps.
Yeah, that's very true. The more holistic understanding of the track.
Elian, your time has come, my friend.
You are surplus to requirements.
We will put you in the rearview mirror by Indy. Maybe. Yeah. What's happening?
Left side.
Oh,
Hold your line. Left side's clear.
Pass. Now keep pushing.
I said oh because I tried that yesterday, going over that curb in the middle, and it actually damaged the car.
Yeah, I
You
think
could
we're
hear
fine.
it. Yeah, I think we're fine because I didn't hear it. Because it made, at least from inside the cockpit, it made a honk.
Wise move and great
Okay,
timing to
Jazz,
do it because
hold your nerve, just
they
keep
were
it
catching
smooth,
up from
no
behind
mistakes.
now as well.
Yeah,
So sort of freed himself of that gaggle developing as they have to catch him now. And hopefully he'll be able to continue away. I thought about it like in terms we do a lot of practice on race setup. I sometimes think that a lot of others put more time into unwrapping as such on the qualifying setups and stuff. Less time into just doing the stints on the race setup, which means that you're more in tune with whatever happens as soon as the race starts, you know. 23.6. That's
P2, that lap was at 23.7 seconds.
very spicy. So, Bright have. It's like
Gap
they've.
to John behind us
okay.
now.
They've
0.8.
lost a bit of track position, but that's fine. It looks like a very competitive LMP2 field as well. Oh, that's a nice livery. Sam saw it. That's nice. Is that like the French flag at the front? Colors splashed out? Yeah.
The Ma edition Samsung livery could
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Le Mans.
Le Mans. Le Mans. And what about GT? What's going on in GT3?
I am très jaloux of you, Curtis. It's gonna be insane.
Yeah, it's alright.
Touch a 963 for me when no one's watching. Boop. This
Martin's pulled at least 2 seconds up on Adam just in the past lap since he got past Elian. Like, don't know why there hasn't been any passes. Maybe Adam made a mistake, but it's again Martin is moving very fast and very smooth right now.
We seem to have a setup that's very good in a straight line as well. Which is very good on this track. When it's stable and works as well as ours do in the corners as well.
Yeah, because it doesn't feel compromised. It doesn't feel
Not
like
at all.
like a straight line setup or anything like that.
Not
It's
at
just
all. It is just
very fast.
Yeah. But I remember that happening as well when we won that 6-hour race at Le Mans. It was very much the kind of feeling as well. But the thing is with the relative is that it often goes back and forth a bit in different places.
Yeah, that's the thing that I find. Yeah, you're right. There can be like a 1 to 2 second variability just in relative consistency.
It's because of the way the track, sort of when the track bends and if someone's behind a few corners, then the relative can't really figure out how long that'll take necessarily. Or it could be sometimes the other team's setup is faster in another part of the track. You know, that could be it too. So nicely
No,
timed.
it's like a structured thing. It's the track itself that does it somehow. Because like Rouge Camel is the same huge deficit no matter which car you're driving, no matter which pace.
That's true.
And has been for years. So it's something with how the algorithm calculates your pace through an area where it's like, it doesn't like the risky corners. So I don't know if the algorithm is a bit conservative compared to how some drivers drive it or something like that. Because like, it doesn't understand Blanchimont, it doesn't understand Tête Rouge, it doesn't understand Eau Rouge, it doesn't understand all the corners that have French names. No, it doesn't understand all the ones that are like knife edge corners, you know. So I've kind of thought of it as maybe it's when you're actually doing really well, and a lot of people are doing really well, it kind of struggles to keep up almost. But it's fun that when we got into iRacing, we were like, oh, that's cool. It has the real deltas and stuff like that. It can actually calculate that. And now they've actually adapted how they calculate deltas. A lot of manufacturers have to adopt the one iRacing uses. I don't know if you've heard that. Yeah. I can't remember which one it was. Was it a new Formula 4 car? Something that there's a new open wheeler that came out IRL that used it as one of its marketing points as well. We have the iRacing Delta built into the car.
The gap to John behind is increasing. It's now 1.8.
Yeah, and it's interesting now that the relative times seems to be stabilizing. It's staying pretty consistent with Adam.
Yeah, but it'll do the same next lap in the same spot.
Yeah.
It'll do the same every lap. It's like it's consistent to the point where I feel like in some of these corners I can work out if I'm faster or not immediately, even while the relative is wrong. You know, because it's so reliably wrong by the same amount.
Yeah, exact the same lap times, 23.6 for them on the last lap, 23.6 for us. The cars behind are doing 24s.
Which is where you have to really, I mean, that does kind of validate possibly that statement that they spend a lot of time doing hot laps on low fuel.
The leader's just done a...
Because all of those guys behind qualified faster and really good times as well.
The lap time
And
was
now
at
they're
3:23.8.
just falling off and falling off.
I think it's a combination of people having a tendency to only practice max pace, and I think a lot of them started on attack.
Yeah.
And are still suffering from it. Maybe now even.
Gap to John behind is now 2.2.
22.9 he did. Adam on the last lap. Hat. Big hat.
Gross. Gross. Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Disgusting even. Gross. Yo, that sounded good.
We have a kind of GT and then P2.
Got to see how it went in the match the Aalborg match. And I hear a huge cheer outside. So I'm like, oh, that must be good. And then it's 1-0 to Silkeborg. But obviously the stream is a bit behind.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming I'm gonna watch an Aalborg goal now. But it's 80 minutes now. Yo, I think they're gonna play first division, man.
Just occurred to me also, Martin's fuel saving right now. Trying to get back those laps. I'm keeping an eye on the fuel. He might make it. It's at 6.6.
That was with the start of the race there, obviously.
The gap to John behind is now 2.8 seconds.
I have to say I haven't really paid attention to the fuel at all.
I just started looking because I know he's on lap 10 now.
He still has a leader to get around here and across the line, and a bit even. I think he should be okay. Like a 0.1 of a lap is quite far at Le Mans. That's 1.3 kilometers.
Leader's pitting.
Leader is
The leader is
pitting.
pitting now.
That's brilliant.
Yeah,
That's
and we're
fucking
good.
brilliant. Everyone
good.
except, oh, that is beautiful. Yeah, and
And
he's
we're good.
comfortably
He's
in
got
for
plenty.
it. Yeah, he's
John
comfortable.
behind is
Easy.
pitting now.
0.4. It's good. It's good. He'll do his normal
You're
pace.
now in the lead. Your last
See ya,
lap was
nerds.
3:23.2.
Well, I mean, it's not given that we'll come out ahead, you know, but it's
No.
but strategically for the like going further into the race, this is very good. I'm not necessarily expecting us to do an extra lap every time, but
Tim Brake didn't. Lars did. And Daniel.
Lars is 18 seconds down now. Wow. He must have had a bad time with something. God knows what. Anyway, the pit stop's all set up. Kill the man to box this lap. Quick. Pit stop's all set up. Box this lap.
Box.
The
Box,
gap
box.
behind is now 4.6 seconds.
Surprising how little LMDHs have seemed to have gone for the extra lap.
Yeah, I think they struggled with the additional part in the start.
I think we also got helped because Martin was drafting for a good half that stat.
Yeah, that's a good point as well. We were just riding people's wheels all the way through until the end of the stint here. But we've also been aiming for doing less than 5. Obviously you need to do a bit more even to make it in the beginning. I think the drafting certainly did help with that.
Okay, so Shipstone now is 54.5 seconds behind. So going back to the pit, I guess we can assume it's about 50-ish seconds.
It's about a minute, right? Because he was
Yeah.
sort of 6, 7, 8 seconds ahead. So if he's, what do you say, he's...
Are we telling him to box?
Yeah, he's boxing. I told him.
Okay. I just always say it here as well,
We'll
just in
tell him.
case.
Boxy, boxy, boxy.
Hey, Boxy!
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Car behind's pitting now.
There's some engines being revved. Is that the LMP2s?
Yeah, they're all in at the same time.
Oh, we're getting those then. That's
100 meters. 50 meters.
but okay. So is everybody else.
Yeah.
Hey!
Damn, the heck, holy shit. What was fuel saving like?
That went well.
What was fuel saving like? Was it bad?
He's on definite.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I thought he was still on definite. It's fine, it's not important.
Tires that look good as well. 74, 75. Left front. Worst. The worst one. Okay.
It exit looks clear.
Excelente.
And that was great.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we've broken away from everybody
Oh,
else.
that
with
pack ahead is gonna be horrible though. It's like 5 in a gaggle. All racing each other.
Yeah, they're all within sort of a minute of one another on track. But the LMP2s are sort of... I don't find them so hard to deal with. They don't like... They're fast.
You don't?
No, because they...
Men's has
That didn't turn out very well at T1.
John is getting closer.
That's something to
The gap's
be
now
mindful of.
2.6.
Yeah, the cold
Oh,
tire
cold
difference
tires,
is
yeah.
gonna be bad
Definitely.
when you've just gotten used to it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fortunately, it's almost normal by next lap.
Yeah.
Yeah,
37.
when you meet the more than one LMP2 at the same time, it's
That's
a real
true.
problem. And
That's
there's
true.
4 nose to bumper up here still.
Yeah.
Just nose to bumper, and then 2 more nose to bumper just ahead of that. Oh no, Bright has damage.
Oh,
They've had an incident. They were doing well until then.
yeah. That's a shame. Disconnect. Stains are disconnected. My brothers.
Yeah, they might have died.
Yeah. Would look that way.
Okay, so question. After a pit and you come out, do you just leave the MJKU unbalanced?
Yeah.
Yeah, you never touch
Yeah.
it for the race. Just never. I never.
Or just
touch
don't
it.
even mess with it?
Don't even think about it. It doesn't
No.
exist. Drive
What?
it like you would.
What doesn't exist?
What are we
What?
talking about?
Yeah. What
I
is
don't
it?
know.
even?
You brought it
Never
up.
mind.
Why we've been gibberishing now for a solid minute? I don't understand.
Looks like you're babbling.
We'll just act like this didn't happen.
Big up also.
Yeah. Here comes the flock.
The gap to John behind is increasing. It's now 3.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
They do have damage them through. Quite bad suspension damage.
Yeah.
They're sort of crabbing.
They're getting out of everyone's way.
Bright car ahead is pitting in. They might have damage. They do have damage.
Right side.
Oh, they're
not
not
pitting
pitting
in.
in. Okay, that's weird.
He's still there. Near right.
Oh well.
Did you see Andrew Moron push? Like, almost like he was trying to race Martin into Chevy. Like, that just doesn't make any
It's
sense.
a Chevy. It's not Chevy.
He's the back marker, well, or Ford, but he's the back marker in LMP2. I don't know. It's just
Yeah, that's.
silliness.
He could have gone quicker had he just held off earlier and just slotted in behind. That's true. Taking a more
Exactly.
true line. That would have been the wise thing to do.
Exactly. He should have just lifted a little bit, and it actually, he would have gone faster, to your point. But whatever. People gotta make their choices.
It is not our problem.
Not now. Now we have to worry about Andy Ticehurst.
Ticehurst. And yeah, he's always really fast. I think we have to hope for some bad teammates on his end.
But he's a lap down.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. They were a lap down from pretty early on, I think. They must have had some kind of incident.
Oh, he's the quality driver. In that case, we better count our lucky stars that car wrecked in the opener. Because if he's driving it and then other people as well, they would have been hella dangerous.
Yeah.
Well, there were two LMDHs that ended up in the pits after the first lap. And they were there for, I know, a couple of laps. And he does seem to be steadily losing time, so I imagine the car is damaged.
Yeah, I think the car's wrecked. I don't think it's going to be an issue. Looking at his laps, he hasn't put in a good lap yet. So
But he had a lot
He's been
a long
in the
time.
pits.
He's not just one lap down. He's
no,
they
6
are
laps down.
6 laps down. Okay.
They wrecked in the beginning, and
Yeah.
then something clearly happened again. They had a pit on their 4th lap, which makes no sense. So he gets the flip out of the way now.
And still there.
Yeah, he does.
Left.
That was
LMP2 slipstream, this is annoying.
Car left.
But that was
Left
nice.
side's clear.
That was good. A bit more spread on the LMP2s up ahead now. So I think probably the relative is a bit weird from the but the big gaggle is coming up still.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, wait, am I behind or something? Like it's all still
Yeah,
gonna happen.
Car ahead.
oh, but they're just the next one is a few seconds off, and then those two, and then there's.
They've been spread a bit by other cars, I think, but
Yeah.
they're definitely like it's basically a 6-car gaggle,
Yeah.
with a second between them. The good thing is, it looks like we're gonna. Oh,
He stopped.
he stopped.
Yeah.
All right. Right side's clear.
Nice one. Big gaggle
Oh.
coming up.
They nearly had me.
Car left. Clear on the left.
These fucking LMP2s, man.
Yeah, you're about to hit a pack of 4, and then it'll thin out. But the GTs are almost coming immediately after that.
Cool. I'm just happy to be alive.
Same.
The car behind had been gaining, but they had to send it into the chicane that lost him a bit.
The gap to John behind is now
But
1.2.
this is the first time I think the traffic is going to mix all 3 classes together. This is when shit really starts getting hectical.
Hectical.
This is when, yes, the race from when all the classes got together, it sort of got really hectical, as you would expect always at Le Mans.
I always knew it was going to be very hectical in the race.
Oh yeah, look at those nose to tail out there.
Yeah, it's gonna be really bad now.
He's on your left.
Boink.
He's still with you. Clear left.
One I think has a bit of damage.
traffic's been working out all right. Those two are side by side now.
But we won't catch him. Up
Oh,
through
contact
here,
as well.
yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that was kind of all right, I think.
Yeah, because now we'll get the chance to go both
Yeah,
of
we'll
them.
boost past both of them here.
Yeah.
Still there.
Lovely.
At least.
Still
Yeah,
there.
that's a lot of outside.
He's
We are getting them. We are getting them.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Beautiful. And then the next ones are further apart, but mixed with the GTs now, so that's... Yeah. That's... Okay, he'll see the GTs coming up, he'll figure it out for himself.
Yeah, I said so as well.
Yeah, okay.
That who's gonna pass the gaggle and then... Oh my god.
Expect that turn.
Man, Defin is so much better because you get the live reactions from the driver.
Yeah,
We should have done this to begin with.
yeah.
Alright.
Nice to see your
Sorry,
reactions are on point.
I muted Devin as well, sorry.
What?
The gap to John behind
Sorry,
is
we
increasing. It's now 3.1 seconds.
Yeah, we both clicked immediately at the same time to say something. You control, you radio button. You designated.
Yeah, I think we should just start saying, I'm gonna undeafen him.
Yeah.
Before we do it, so everyone knows it's gonna happen. Let's start doing that, because
Yes.
it doesn't work that one guy is the designated push the button man either
No,
over the
that's true.
course of 24 hours.
That's
Coming up on a slower car.
let's just make sure that we try and say, I'm gonna poop in this man's mouth. Well, he's certainly awake now. That's good.
Indeed.
Car on your right.
Oh, this is an absolute kerfuffle of traffic.
Near right.
For Fluffles.
Oh.
It's working out pretty great, isn't it? We keep having.
Yeah, I was gonna say the timing through there was good luck.
Yeah. Well, we keep having clear braking zones.
And he's getting nice draft too off of these LMP2s, kind of building up, turn, pass, go. Then we'll do it again here with GT3s right after the
Oh, it's actually
LMP2.
really bad though. Just when we said so.
Still there.
Yeah.
That didn't.
Okay.
Why don't we do this every time? Why am I not used to it yet? It's like every opening stint he does it like lulls you into a sense of security, like, oh yeah, we're racing.
Group of slower
We're
cars.
in the race. And then like just before you're about to take over, it's like, oh okay, we're leading.
The gap is
It's now up to me to not fuck up.
You know, these are exactly the thoughts I had about 10 minutes ago. I was like, Curtis, what are you gonna do when you get in the seat? And I'm like, okay, start your breathing exercises now. Calm down.
But yeah, always, like I try and say it a lot. The race hasn't started until all drivers have done their opening stint.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We won't know where we are until we've all done a full opening stint. So all of this doesn't matter. It's just
Okay, Jazz, you're approaching
go
some
for
slower
this
cars.
green
These guys
or
are
whatever.
fighting for position.
Car right. Right side's clear.
That's the race leader right there now.
Right side.
Yeah.
You are clear on the right.
Very good timing. Hello, Adam.
Hello, leader.
Slightly sketchy.
Did you have a
He got
bad time
held
in
up.
traffic?
He got held up big time right there with
Yeah.
that gaggle.
That was
Yeah, that was the
Every
leading
place that
gaggle
we just had,
sector 3.
every place we just had great timing, he had horrible timing.
Yeah, and
I was watching
more
it
so
happen.
than
He was,
that. Did you see that? It was the leading gaggle of
Yeah.
GT3s that
I'll show
just
it on
stayed
the-
out to
I'll-
hold him up,
I'll show it on the stream.
and then they pitted before Martin came. What the fuck?
Exactly. And the problem for him is that he's behind an LMP2 into Porsche. He cannot really pass him. Comes up just at the wrong time. Held up, has a little bit of a moment even on the outside. Hangs on to it, but has to get up to speed. And then just as that, they're coming up to a string of GTs. And he gets... Oh, and the LMP2 doesn't even pass, and it's all a kerfuffle. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see.
That was insane.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got...
Oh my gosh.
He did a 3:31. Marcin did a 26:1.
So this is the first time in this race Adam's going to be under a little bit of stress.
Yeah.
And
You
though
can
it
see it
does
as
seem
well
like
there. He
he's-
went early to the right. Like he tried to deny a little bit of slipstream, I think. Or no, it's too little again. Well, you're certainly driving a tight line.
Gap behind is 5 seconds now as well. That's nice.
Yeah, the cool thing is, like, the battle for whether or not we're leading isn't really important. But we have a 20-second gap to P6.
Yeah.
That's big. That's really nice.
Yeah.
Because, like I said...
That gives the rest of us some comfort.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the
Exactly.
padding we need.
Yeah. But it's also the same for all the other teams, right? Like all the people that Martin is only a few tenths a lap faster than will be replaced by a slower driver, most likely.
Yeah.
We have to keep that in mind as well. The race hasn't started until all drivers have done a full stint.
The gap in front is now 1.4. Slower class car ahead. That last lap was at 3:24.
Now bad timing for us.
Yeah, it's gonna happen for everyone, that shit. He took a line that even closed the door for him up here, yeah.
On the left side. Still with you. Left side's clear.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
That's a race driver's name, is it? If ever I've seen one. Andy Corsa.
10 seconds.
Testa della corsa.
Matt Distill. And Greg, who just passed, which in Danish is sort of funny. It's Greg Favell. Yeah, see. Fuel's a little bit tight. He probably needs to save just a little bit to make it servable. I'm gonna tell him on the line. Or are we just fine? Might be just fine.
It is tight.
Yeah, it's a little bit tight, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Tight enough that it's worth telling.
I actually think he's okay.
Curves went up. The fuel's looking good so far, but it's a little bit tight. Just so you know, it's a little bit tight. Looking good so far.
Yeah. Any idea if the guy Ed is doing the extra one based on his ranking?
No idea yet.
That might be interesting. Because if he doesn't do the extra lap again, that's gonna be trouble for them.
The gap in front is now 3.6 seconds.
Just gonna undefinitely get in a moment to tell him that. Understood, we are checking.
Understood, we are checking.
Doesn't look like
No,
it.
I said that before. Exactly what I said.
I've looked in a few corners. I'm gonna check them. That was hard to tell. Seemed like there was a bit of fuel saving there.
Coming up on a slower class car. E2.
It's hard to tell. He's lifting a little bit, but that could just be because it's faster.
Yeah, and also the reason they didn't make the first extra lap could be because of the start. You know. It's not long, but it is there. And if it's marginal for him, you know, then
He's lifting for a moment in each braking zone.
thinking because there are some setups that I've seen that evidently run at least higher drag, if not also higher downforce, probably as a result of that as well. And that's going to increase fuel consumption as well. But I don't know how much, but
he throttles into Indy, but I wouldn't like to not do that either.
no.
Like I would touch the throttle there anyway, but it's fucking hard to tell. He goes straight on the brakes in on Ash. No lifting, which is a good place to be off throttle. Stays on it in the initial bit of Porsche. Stays on it through Porsche. I don't think he's fuel saving. Even with the lifts, that's in the straights.
Gap 2, John behind is now 4.0.
Was well kept.
You need to slow down if you don't want to penalty.
Make sure you serve the penalty now.
Oh,
That lap was at 3:27.2.
That's back to square one, but I'm alive. car got a bit loose upon changing direction, I think, in the dirty air. That was shit. I'm sorry.
Left side. Left side's clear.
The gap to John behind us now.
hey, Mew.
2.1.
Sorry I didn't catch up on that during the message.
Hey Mew.
And
Sorry,
same
we
as
suck at
ever.
YouTube.
Yeah. And indeed, few things hasn't changed on that front.
Real quick, when did that happen? I'm trying to find it.
I don't get a timestamp in OBS, so...
No, but just where on the track? Ah, I see it. I see it. Whoa. Ah, he just touched the grass.
Yeah.
Nice one, mate. 3 more. Fuel's looking good. Awesome job.
Awesome job, baby.
Awesome job, baby. You feel good. After.
Don't kill me, Greg. You almost killed me last time around.
The gap to John behind us now. 1.6.
I don't like that name, Twine Vandenveld. That sounds like a fast guy. Like you show up at a race and you see on the starting grid Twine Vandenveld. You know you're probably racing against quality.
Yeah, he's been pushed by his father for his entire life. You know, his father did some sort of low-level amateur motor racing, and now wants to live vicariously through Twan.
Yeah.
And Twan has sort of overcome the pressure from his father by toughening up, overly so himself.
Yeah, it was a difficult journey though.
Yeah, it was painful.
Because the
But he's
pressure
unable
is
to
always
fully
there.
talk about it. He simply lacks the language.
Slower class car ahead.
27 seconds to P6 currently, 15 seconds to P5.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Gap to John behind is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds. You've just done a 3:26.3.
So apparently Adam's doing 11 this run.
We still have 2.
You're approaching some
Yeah,
slower
but it
cars.
would be a
These
gap
guys are
of
fighting
2.
for position.
It would be a gap of 2.
Make them do the work.
Yeah, the guy on the left. The on the left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Slower class car ahead. All right, Jazz.
On your left. You are clear on the left.
One more, baby.
Car's pitting.
Well, this is kind of nice. We've got almost a free lap, it looks like.
5.8 seconds.
Yeah, the extra lap is
Without
gonna,
any traffic.
they're gonna keep us out ahead of many of the GTs we just passed who are now gonna be coming back past all of the guys who are pitting now. But the extra lap is gonna give us about half a minute, a little bit extra on them. So most of them is gonna be kept behind, which is really nice.
Well, and yeah, what I'm saying is, we got 19 seconds or 18 seconds now until the GT3 in front of us, so there's no traffic.
Oh, he's getting caught on
Whereas
this
when-
lap. 15, 16
Yeah.
seconds, he's gonna get caught. Hopefully before the Porsche curves.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
But I have a feeling our guys behind us that just pitted are going to run into a gaggle.
Yeah, I think so too. Quite
Yeah, they definitely will, based on the times of all the GT3s that are behind us. So this is almost like it probably will gain an extra couple of seconds.
Yeah, we definitely will gain something. Definitely. Depending on how much we gain, obviously, and how many of them we stay behind for our pit stop. But yeah, surely it's going to slow there. I bet the outlap that's coming up for them, it's going to make it a... There's a good chance it's going to be a slow one. Let's see. Oops, to this lap, baby.
Box baby. Shame the car in P1 didn't do a regular stint instead of the extra lap. Shame.
Yeah. True. True.
It's what we expect. It's what it is.
We're in a good spot, I reckon.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, very much so.
Oh, you nailed it. Right
Very much
before
so.
Porsche.
Oh, don't try and wave me through.
Box, 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 box. Box, box.
Box. Box, 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 box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 430 metres. The car behind is pitting.
Nicholas Feller connected.
100
Very
metres.
good job.
50 metres.
Very good job.
Very, very good.
Yay.
Yes.
Quick.
Out.
I'm in.
Don't forget to set your brake bias and stuff.
Yeah.
Whew. The first stint was really good. The second one was a bit messy, but it was alright.
Oh man, the second stint had some timing that actually worked quite well for you for the general.
F me, please.
Copy that.
No, you were. We all kind of had to admit that, you know, it gives us a false level of
traffic
comfort
behind,
watching
keep
you
your wits
drive.
Check this out.
That was very well executed.
Oh, check this out. There's only one.
Slower class car ahead.
But yeah, the really sketchy uncle. The first couple of corners is really terrifying.
Yeah, it's just take it easy, take it easy, take it easy on the first couple of corners, and then the grid builds from there. Yeah, he's doing the right thing here.
Yeah, you're fine by the time you hit the first Mulsanne chicane. Then you're good.
Yeah. Exactly. So, but
Yeah, check
look
what out.
happened here. Look what happened here, Mike. Because what the extra lap we did means that that was the fourth. Now there's only 3 GT cars ahead of us. The car behind, or the cars behind, are passing through this pack. Look at the kind of time they've lost. Like they've lost big time. Many of these drivers behind.
Oh yeah.
And that's just from mainly sitting in the pack of traffic on the outlap. Or coming
Yeah, that
up.
pack of traffic that we had to get through by the end, that was horrendous.
Yeah, yeah.
But it has to be said, the guys in the lead lost a shit ton of time at some point, like 5 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, I watched that situation back as well. So they were behind an LMP2, coming in through the Porsche curves, and that LMP2 was trying to sort of move around the outside, but failed to do so on a GT. So that all becomes very kerfuffly. It's like 3 wide on the exit, and yeah, he must have been going really slowly through there because he lost he lost 5 seconds. We saw it on the lap time as well. You did a 26 on that lap. I think he ended up doing a 31. Jonas doing the smart thing, just keeping the space, carrying the speed, and not getting close, and just saving the fuel instead. That's
They
exactly
kept
what
the
you
guy
want to do.
in the car as well. Like, he's their only fast guy. He qualified on a 22.2, then the other two they were around your pace, mid 24s, and then they have one guy that did a 26
Mid
qualifying.
24s?
Yeah, that's what you did, right? In
No,
qualifying.
I did a 23.9. You
Oh,
fuck.
23. Well, never fucking mind. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
My fucking. I apologize.
That's okay. Never mind. It's pre.
I read that wrong.
time, so I did a 25 or something on my first lap, and I did a 23.9 on the second. Unless they didn't count, I would be like, that would be strange.
Well,
no, they did count the 23.9.
The point still stands. It looks like they're keeping their fast driver in now, but everyone else seems to be slower than him quite a bit.
Yeah, but it's
It's a long race.
It's a long race. Let's see where we stand in a few hours' time.
That went better than expected. I was like, oh well, we start 7th and we'll see where it goes. And
It usually goes like that.
it
when you
usually
start
goes
there,
like
man.
this.
That's,
Yes.
It's very like. It's not just a bona fide you start. It's a bona fide.
Us. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
Oh, that's a tight line through there. Nice.
Get it.
Very good. Very, very good. And they're
Where
fighting
did-
it behind. They're 8 seconds down now.
Dude, they lost a shit ton of time.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
And Martin, not to leave you alone, but I'll be right back too.
Oh well, I'll just sit here.
One question for you, sir, because I didn't know we were doing double stunt. I thought we were going to cycle through all of us on single stunt.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if you can't pick up my first shift, and then I'll go right after you.
Yep.
Or after Jonas. Either way, and then I can just kind of alternate and do 2, and then somebody else goes, and then I'll go. Something like that.
No, that's fine. We can swap
because-
those around.
Yeah, originally, like, when I thought that, I told my wife, oh yeah, I can cook burgers tonight. It's all good. We're good.
You're
And so
always
we went
making
out.
burgers if there's an endurance go.
Well,
Or
it's
do you
kind
just
of my
always make
Saturday
burgers?
thing. It's my Saturday thing. It's just
Okay.
what I do for the family on Saturdays. So we stopped, we walked to the store and we got the meat and everything like that. And it was like, I mean, I'm totally flexible on time, but if you can do it, I just figure we'll make it work in the end because you'll be missing the last 3 hours tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have to double up a couple of shifts there. And plus,
Sounds
this
good.
might give me a chance to rest. I'm going to be totally honest. I did not sleep well last night.
Uh-oh.
I practiced a
Get
little
into
bit.
bed early then.
Well, I tried, but I had a guy. I was loaning a bike. A guy who's a friend from work who's traveling
Slower
from
class car
Canada,
ahead.
and he wanted to go on a ride. And I loaned him my bike, and I was like, I made the mistake of filling up the tubeless tires with fluid yesterday, and you have to give it time to seep into the tread. So this, it was like 2 o'clock when I got to bed, and then I had to be up at 8 o'clock this morning. And in the end, I dumped out all the tubeless stuff and stuffed in a tube. But it was just stupid little things like that. And I had like a lot of people over this morning cycling through from 9 o'clock in the morning, so it was like, yeah, this will be good because it'll give me a chance. I'm starting to kind of pick up again, but I may even go take like a little nap.
Don't worry about it.
I want to make sure when I get in the car I'm relaxed and not just tired.
I'm just gonna pick up yours and you just see what happens. Take a nap,
Yeah.
have some food.
Yeah.
I'll be here until early morning anyway, so it doesn't matter to me whether I'm sitting here or whether I'm driving.
6.7 seconds.
That's fine.
Yeah, and that's kind of my logic as well. I mean, whenever we pick up the times that you and Jonas do the night shifts, that's when I'll get some sleep.
Yeah.
But the good thing is, I would say this first race, where basically all of the time I've made sure that I'm flexible and I can be here. So this is just kind of an optional request, so thank you for that.
Don't worry about it.
I think Adam Shipstone, was he the one you were saying they have the slow teammates after him?
Yeah. What's his team again? He's in Torque.
Torque.
He qualified on a 22.2, then his teammates did a 24.3, 24.2, and a 26.2. So their average is a bit slower than ours. And he is by some distance the fast driver in the club. Qualified 2 full seconds faster than his teammates.
Well, he's triple stunning it, which, I mean, to me, I could even tell it with you. You start to run into a point where you get tired.
Yeah, Le Mans is not great for doing the long ones. Like double is good because I think a single is too short, I'd say. But I did have some trouble at the end.
I think it's just a matter of focus. You know, it starts becoming so routine. Yeah. And then, you know, something changes and you're like, ugh. You know, and it's almost like when you see traffic, you're like, oh, okay, good. Now it's something to pay attention to. You didn't see this, but there was periods in that second stint where you had really good luck. So remember when you caught Adam?
Yeah. He lost 5 seconds in traffic.
Yeah, that was 3 different packs. It was actually even more than that. And it was 3 different packs. And every pack, you timed it perfect. It was like you would exit the turn behind an LMP2, pack a gaggle of GT3s. Almost 3 turns in a row. But all those 3 turns, he ran right into the back of all of them, and they were just spread everywhere.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, especially that one when I caught up to him coming out of Porsche. That one was insane.
Yeah. We went back and actually reviewed that from his viewpoint, and it was he had nowhere to go. It was just a wall of GT3s and an LMP2.
Did you see that BMW almost kill me? Jesus Christ.
Yes. Yeah. And by the way, also another really nice move you did was when you were picking off everybody at the beginning of the race. There was one guy you came into Porsche. I don't remember if you were in 3rd or 4th at the time. I think it was Julian.
Oh,
and you basically, just before entry, because he wasn't backing out, and you just kind of dude, I'm not backing out, and by the way, I will throw you in the sea.
Yeah.
And then he backed out. It was perfect.
Step the fuck down.
Yeah, it was a great little signal. Very, very well executed. And there was another LMP2 that almost killed you that was damaged in 17th place, and you were coming up on it right along in here, just before pit entry. And he was to the outside, and he started racing you into 4th.
Oh, yeah.
Which was like, what in the... You're damaged, you're a back marker, and you're literally racing... Like, at the time, you had the number 1 plate, number 1 slot. And he's literally racing you into the turn.
That one was at 3:25.
Yeah, it was weird and it was stupid because he would have been a lot slower just with a lift and a follow.
Yeah, a little faster. He would have been.
Yeah. Anyways, I will be back in
Yes, sir.
a little bit. Yes, thank you, sir. See you in a bit.
Yo.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Judging from the relative, look like the J-Dog, the man, has done a very, very good job of beginning his stint here. It's actually extended.
Yeah, we're growing a bit of an island.
The gap ahead is now 0.7
And that's what you want to be, right? Like,
Yeah.
which is perfect.
I do wonder how it's so easy for you to make the extra lap. Like, I have to kind of work for it.
Because I'm far less on the throttle through corners and stuff than you are. And I lived earlier into basically everything. I think just as a visual thing on the bar, I always do that. That's just how I drive the track by now. And yeah. So, because I never do the staying 5% in from the earliest part of the corner to make the car pick up. And I would probably be quicker if I learned how to do it, but it's, especially in iRacing, because it is like it is, that it's the throttle position that determines how much fuel you're pumping through, you know, that, yeah.
You're coming up on a slower
That's a
car.
weird thing.
It is a
hate
bit
that.
weird. I don't like that particularly.
But it's probably so far down into the game by now that they cannot really change it.
Still there, clear left.
I usually just stay off that green AstroTurf coming into Porsche on the left-hand side. Yeah, but the problem is for me that I want to turn in while I'm still on it. And there's no real grip out there, so the car often slides a bit. And either kind of sort of unsettled or it keeps on sliding, and that also sort of makes you bleed off speed. I find for me that on the G29 at least, because it's sometimes a bit hard to find the exact perfect, you know, amount of turn in. And that's sort of easier to do if I just stay off of it. Then I can turn in and just brake less and carry more speed anyways. But that's like, there are so many lines through some of these corners, it's very individual. So it's what you decide. What is Curtis going to be doing now?
He's gonna take a break. Maybe we go outside for a bit. But he did request for me to take up his first stint. Maybe swap that with my second one, turn that around.
What, so you're gonna do one?
Now I'm gonna do his double after you, and then he's gonna do mine. So then he's gonna have a bit of a break now, and he can make burgers and whatnot. And then I'll have a bit of a longer break before the night starts.
Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. That 42 car, that's one to be wary of. That's one that I spotted in the pre-queue. They only have 3 drivers and all 3 of them are relatively quick.
Yeah. It's a long race, you know.
Yeah.
And they
I
all-
almost,
like,
I could have died 3 times in my run.
can't you
so-
always, like, every time you have to pass through the GTs 2 or 3 times and the LMP1 and the LMP2s like twice as well?
I believe I'm just in one track. Much weird.
Could you hear that, man?
Yeah.
Will you respond?
Granger, it was long as it lasts. It looks good for building a bit of a gap.
I'm kind of struggling with the pace, but I'm just trying to save fuel.
Yeah.
Make sure I'm not gonna
No, you're doing good. Don't worry.
crash.
The The gap to Orc behind is now 7.7 seconds.
P1 to P4 is quite close though. P5 even. Tobias just did the overtake, it seems. He did?
Yeah, Ben lost some time as well. Lost like 2-3 seconds, I think. Maybe not.
Jeez, they nearly ran into one another. Ooh. That was a bit close.
I say it's not. Down to 32 degrees track temp as well. And it's very close to realistic time. It's only a few minutes ahead.
Sky looks the same here. It's a bit brighter over here.
It's actually pretty much the same here as well, like half cloudy. I don't know about the wind, but...
It is nice when the color of the sky matches up.
24.9, Thomas Mark behind is doing exactly the same.
Orc behind is now
And Toby Winkler is doing exactly the same. Ben Hoyle did a 26. And then that's Adam Shipstone and the 23s up ahead. But yeah, it's true. I think they'll be like, if that's the situation for them, they'll be dependent on you know, him setting that pace when he's on, and then let's see what the others can do. But it's true what Jonas says. It's ever so true. Like the race isn't really on before pretty much everybody's been in.
And the guys I'm worried about most pace-wise is the 42.
I would have liked for Curtis to be in
I've
the
got a
car.
phone call. Hang on. Sorry.
Oh, never mind. But I can tell everybody else, not because I would just have liked him to be in the car earlier, but that's only because it's easier to get in the rhythm of the race sometimes a bit earlier. However, on the other hand, if things split out a bit more, it can also be a bit more of a chill setting to get into, so it can go both ways. It's done a lot of practice, so it's fine. Time for a bit of a tweet.
Slower class car ahead.
side.
Why do they always go off apex? It makes sense for the LMP2s and the back straight, but otherwise.
Slower class car ahead.
It makes it that bit harder to figure out what people are doing. GTs are obviously using.
Well, this sucks.
On your left. To your left.
Behind us now, 7.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Alright.
Alright.
Because I changed my braking up, trying to adjust for the OGT. I locked the rears turning in.
2.6 seconds off the pace.
Car on your right side. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Car does tend to get a bit sketchy around traffic.
Yeah, big one this time.
I expect to defend.
The gap in front is now 12 seconds. The gap to Winkler behind is increasing. It's now 7.2 seconds. Okay, Jazz, coming up on some slower cars. If these guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Nice timing this. Did you see the situation he had before, Martin?
Sorry, what?
Did you see the situation Lewis had before?
Yeah, in coming into Ford.
Yeah, well done not getting the slowdown
Yeah.
there. Honestly, very well kept in order. And not even risking the risk of penalties over the, or not even penalties, damage over the sausages and stuff as well. That was nicely kept.
slower cars ahead. Alright, Jazz, gaining on this car. The gap is 10 seconds.
Yeah, that could have been a spinaroo or slowdown or curb stomp moment.
Yo!
Yo,
Coming up on a slower class car.
my guy, Andrew.
What?
Watch it.
Still there. You're right.
GG.
Alright. Right side's clear.
They got a sketchy.
Mork is closing the gap. It's now 6.7.
I don't know why he brake checked me in the right-hander. They're not that slow normally, the LMP2s there. He's lucky I didn't touch him, really.
Yeah, that could have got a bit ugly. I think he was just slow though. I do remember that.
He was having, I just checked, he had a bit of understeer, so he tried to correct it. It was going wide otherwise. So it looked like the car began to plow.
Sure as hell stopped the lap. Maybe we should consider around the outside on LMP2s there.
Yeah.
Gap to Mork behind is now 6.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Car left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
It's gonna tell him it's 2 more on the line.
Wait, contact? Really?
I'm sorry, what is with these LMP2s? He stopped?
That was more than a meter.
They're so quick in there normally.
Coming up on a slower car.
Like it makes sense to just sit there, and this guy was 2 seconds ahead,
It was also more.
and still he was there on the apex. So I was like, oh, okay, he's waiting for me for some reason. But no, the
It's a
fucker
long-
just turns in.
More than a meter of that car.
Like there's not that speed differential there. It looked to me like he stopped basically.
Gap to Mork behind is now 6.0 seconds.
This sucks.
Right outside.
What?
Jeez.
Clear right.
These motherfuckers.
Motherfuckers!
I'm sorry, was that me being dumb?
No, but everyone has to deal with this shit. So death be upon some people, I imagine.
Yeah, gotta make sure it's not us.
Coming up on a slower class car. Approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on the left.
Jesus Christ.
Still there. And still there. Left side's clear. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to York behind is now 5.2 seconds.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Lead is pitting now.
One more.
One more.
We're switching drivers ahead.
Yeah.
Mr. Rendo.
Just go and know.
Wait, the livery changed.
What?
They changed drivers.
What?
That's not supposed to be a thing.
Let's go mechanics, and then they just peel off an entire outer layer of like livery.
It's silver now. It was purple and green when I last checked. What?
It's a bit late for trading paints to have some kind of fuckery.
The gap to Winkler behind is now 5.3. Slower class car ahead.
Right side's clear.
Nice.
Nice.
Tell him to pit, right? To him.
Box to overtake Ocon. Box to overtake Ocon. Please confirm.
Confirm.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Engage limiter. Box in 400.
They changed the drivers ahead.
Winkler behind is pitting.
Cool.
They also changed the livery, weirdly enough.
Amazing technology.
I was pretty stoked about it as well.
Is that cheating somehow? Can we protest it, do you think?
50 meters.
Not my finest work, but we're here.
We here. We're alive. You could have died a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
The track is a bit difficult to navigate. I find.
Yeah, traffic feels strange. I didn't
Yeah.
feel that in practice, but now...
Watch out
When-
for the tires when you come out.
Yeah.
Yeah, be safe, friend. Be safe.
I will try.
Renault is now leading. Pit exit is clear.
We're a lap down on someone on strategy now?
No. We're not.
What?
No, we're not. We're not.
What is this nonsense?
Then why is he there?
He's the guy that stopped
Closer.
before.
Now
He's
1
P1.
seconds.
Oh, it's the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, alright. I just haven't looked at my relative, otherwise I only use it coming out of the pits.
Definitely.
Still quite close for the top 3, I'd say.
Yeah, definitely so. And we picked up a bit on the start there.
Yeah.
Generally,
Just like last time around, I'm not quite sure why, because we're not stopping particularly fast.
No, might just be that we're a bit better on the pit entry. We have driven this track many times by now.
Driving with my eyes closed.
Yeah, so I feel like I could do that as well.
Coming
But
up
get
on a
ahead of
slower class
ourselves.
car.
A clear track maybe. Very slowly maybe. I remember they did that in Top Gear and had a blind guy that instructed him how to do his lap quick, and he ended up being quicker than a lot of the people who could actually see. He did a sub
Jesus
2 minute.
Christ. Are we stopping LMP2, man? Stopping for the corner?
That's the P4 LMP2.
But yeah, but they are just slow like that into the corners, I think, as well.
Yeah. They have nerfed it ever since we've
Yeah.
been driving.
So, just worth to remember that. Keep that distance on entry. We don't run into him on exit.
Scared of myself there.
The car does feel very heavy when you flip top it up. Top it off. Top it up. Top it up.
Yeah, definitely. And with the cold tires as well, it doesn't help.
Gap to Winkler behind is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds. a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Payback time, LMP2s.
Oh, the 42 car is a game train as well.
There it is.
The gap to Winkler behind is now 6.5.
Hey, my last outlap was a 420. Hey.
Hey.
I don't think it's a good thing.
That time was 3:25.5. Closing in. The gap is now 5.7 seconds. It's now 31 Celsius. Slower car. Yellow flag.
Spun.
Yeah. Yeah, they're rolling them. They were 20 seconds ago when I checked. They were before we came down to that. This is shit, now I'm gonna catch up to these two GTs and Portugals.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Nice position.
Car right, be right.
Yeet.
Beautiful.
Hey, you nerds.
It is truly like the best you can do.
Winkler is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.2 seconds.
Left side's clear.
Yeah, that cost a bit, that's what it is. And now he's getting served back a bit, hasn't he? No? Yes, maybe.
Slower class car.
The top 5 is still pretty much within striking distance. And then from there, there's a like half a minute gap from 5th to 6th already. Already we're over 2 hours in, but
Yeah, we've been going for quite a bit.
but look at the GTs. They're fucking sorry, but pardon my French, but they're nose to tail as well, pretty much. I mean, space enough that you can slip in through in between and everything, but
Yep. There's a lot of LMDHs that have died already.
is there?
Yeah.
Well, there are a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The 6th one is running actually. He's in T1 now. F Racing. He's still going.
And then there is like those in 12th are also 2 minutes 20 down. 11th is 2 minutes 15 down. You know, they've lost.
They've already had quite a share of bad luck.
They've lost a lot. They sure have.
So Winkler behind is now 4.3.
Oh, heavy traffic for the leader as well right now. But it's silver now for me as well. With a hooligan livery. With green.
It's weird, right? That happened to me.
It's gone for everyone. What the hell?
I've never seen that before.
No.
They swapped livery mid-race.
That's a new one as well for me. Oh, there's a bunch of GTs, and it's all happening up in the Porsche curve.
Slower class car ahead.
I feel like we get these GTs constant, but it's of course the... Oh, that's nicely timed. the cycle of, you know, pitting in and then coming out behind the cars that you just lapped.
Yeah.
And then they pit in, and then you gain almost that lap on them while they pit, and they come out, and you're much closer already. So and you close that half a minute to them per lap, anyways. So you know, regardless, you will see him every 6-7 laps.
Okay, Jazz. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Our left. We're on the left. Left side of this car. We're on the left.
The gap to Renault in front is now 0.7.
We caught the lead by 4 seconds in that lap.
Yeah, I saw that they got caught up through India and us. It's like that traffic giveth and taketh, you know, like the guys behind, they were getting closer. They're now 5 seconds and losing a bit of time again. It always swings back and forth. And it's so hard to stay on top of that fact. It's like it's a fact of the matter, but it's so hard to stay on top of it when you're driving. And not get frustrated and
Hold your line.
Yeah, you just have to let it go. There's nothing you can do.
It's now 5.0.
that's so true.
Apart from, you know, lining up the traffic that you were given, but sometimes there's just nowhere to go.
Sometimes it's just, yeah. And sometimes you're also like, yeah, it's the worst for me is when I keep being put into positions where I can't do nothing but lose 2-3 seconds to traffic per lap. That's like, and it's, you know, when someone's like 10 seconds behind, they get it most of the time trouble free, you know.
Yeah.
The GT3s are slow enough that that dynamic sort of changes, and that's going to be a learning experience, I think. But,
the GT3s are nice. It's good that they're a tad bit slower than the GTEs.
Yeah, it's just different. You know, it's a new dynamic. Everything happens at different points, and it's a, you know, like in the beginning of practice, I felt like, oh, these are going slow, you know? And then you get used to it, and it's fine.
It's actually quite nice, especially in Porsche. It opens up a couple of new possibilities.
Yeah. It's gonna be even nicer when it turns dark and you can communicate with the headlights.
Yeah. Yeah, that is something that you miss in the opening stint.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm doing a thing. We're in a weird place fuel-wise. Do we have a lot or do we have very little?
No, we're good. We're good by about a liter's worth. Just under. It's probably gonna be 0.6. It's fine. It's fine. It leaves a bit of cushion. Put it differently. He's done 5 laps.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 time is
those
good.
5
Sector 3
laps
is
has been
3 off the pace.
0.1 and a half below, so 4.85-ish.
Yeah. No, just because it said like 6.3, I've never had a 0.3 going through. I'm always just balancing on that 0.
Yeah, but you're always, like, going fast apparently consumes a bit more fuel unless you're very strategic about how you do it.
Yeah, but that also gives you a bit more room to play with, in a way. Like, if I want to use more fuel, it's easy for me to just use a bit more or a bit less.
Yeah, that's true.
This is that TSR car. It even looks like they have the old logo. They don't, but it looked like it coming through.
right side.
Yeah, and Bright,
He's
they
quite
know
hideous.
what they do.
He's still with you. Right side's clear.
Staying right.
Well done, Bright.
Staying right is staying bright. The laps fly.
You gotta feel
by,
sorry
you know.
for him, knowing they were racing this livery before, and now they're racing just a blue P2.
You can't have it all, man.
Yeah, no, have it all now.
The gap to Winkler behind is now 5.1 seconds.
But he's doing a good job of he's catching up to the leader right now at a pretty consistent pace.
Yeah, stabilizing now.
It's stabilizing. He's over the last few laps we've been grinding our way back, it seems. At least.
Yeah, as in the grind is stabilizing.
Oh yeah, okay, like that. Also, track temps haven't really been as hot here in the afternoon as, at least as I was expecting. It's fallen to 31. There's like a slight cloud base as well, but no, 5:30. It could be properly hot still. It really isn't.
We are getting a bit more wear on the track. That's good because it was really
I'm a
slick.
bit slower in a straight line right now. Don't know why.
Boost, my friend. Boost. Speed. Speed and power.
Oh, that was bad. Hope you got away with that one. I didn't hit 7th coming into Porsche, which was a bit weird.
Yeah,
Slower car ahead. This
I
is their
thought
class
about that
leader.
as well.
It looks fine.
Yeah, corner speed here looks fine as well. Let's see. That's it. Just looking at the boosts. Might just have been a bit short on boost, honestly. Oh, what? Let's see, 321 to... That's fine.
The gap to Winkler behind is now 5.3.
Left side. Still there. Near left.
I am fine though.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a really bad exit from Manage.
What happened to Francisco? Lost like 3 seconds.
Probably just traffic.
No, it was just slow. That's weird.
Yeah.
He had one single traffic on that entire lap, and that was...
Fastest lap from Gerber, 3:22.9 seconds.
3:22.9? Who's that?
Gerber. He's down in 6th place at the moment. 46 seconds
Coming
down.
up on a slower class car.
That's a bit quick.
Yeah. That it is.
No, the guy in P1 was just slow on his own. I didn't even see any major mistake.
And I love the light sensors hats. It is wonderful.
Behind is increasing.
The
It's
hats,
now
all the hats.
5.7.
Tis good memories indeed, Mr. Dean. And it's wonderful to see you in chat.
Oh, hello.
That the new thing, can we have cats in chat? It's probably not spelled that way in French though, what do I know? Also, I'm sorry for not seeing you. See you later. I hope you do. I hope you do. This man has 3 more laps left. Stink there.
Okay, Jazz, you're reeling. Renault in the gap's now 6.1.
Brendo seems to be stressing out for some reason. He was quick, and now he's a bit less quick.
Yeah. He might have overdriven his tires a bit, I don't know. He's falling off now. He's got traffic at a very bad point here. And he's not handling it particularly cleverly either. That cost him another few seconds there, I think. I'm gonna see the effects of that. Very steady battle with the car behind as well. They've been sitting
They've just
there.
been around,
Yeah.
lurking.
Indeed.
The gap to Renault ahead is now 4.9.
outside. Clear right.
Whip.
Wobbly. Annoying. Not gonna be my pastime.
Gap to Winkler behind us now, 1.5 seconds. It's the fastest lap for Gerber, 3:22.8. Slower class car ahead.
Car on the left side. Clear left. The gap to Winkler behind is increasing. It's now 5.5. The gap to Renault ahead is now 1.4.
Man, I'm ready.
Yes.
Sweet. Set the OBS driving.
One more.
Car ahead.
One more.
One more, thank you.
The leader,
Yes.
Renault, is pitting. It's a car leaving the pits. Nice one, Jazz. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. You're in the lead. Sector 1 is 1.3 off the pace.
Don't change liveries again, my friend. That would be weird.
slower car.
Car on your left side. 3 wide. Right side's clear. Clear all round.
Wake up! Wake up!
Two Winkler behind is now 4.8 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
Car on your left. You are clear on the left.
Okay, that was bad.
Left side.
Can you tell that guy sorry?
Still there. Left side's clear.
Is it alright?
That was alright. No, you will not have a battle. I will end it for you.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Slower class cars ahead.
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
We are boxing. We are boxing
Boxing.
to overtake Ocon.
To overtake Ocon, boxing.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Activate limiter. Box in for 130 metres.
GG.
GG.
The second stint was quite a lot better. Shame about the fast lap, but otherwise it was pretty good.
Der skit som sker. Good job, man.
100 metres.
Yeah, so you're
50
getting in.
metres.
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm out.
I am in.
Hissings of seedings.
Thank you.
You are deaf.
Copy that. Copy, copy.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Renault ahead is now 3.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower car, you need to slow down to get back the time gained.
There's a car on your left. Clear on the left.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 29 Celsius.
On your left. You're clear on the left.
gap to Renault in front is now 4.7. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Winkler is closing you down. The gap has come down to 4.6. B2. On a slower class car. The gap to Winkler behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Don't go too wide all the way down the stairs.
Okay, Jazz, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Guy on your left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
last lap time was at 3:24.7 seconds. Lap times are pretty consistent. Behind is now 4.5 seconds. Seconds.
Well done. Well done.
Coming up on a slower class car. Right side, clear on the right. On your right side's clear. Left side's clear. Winkler is getting closer. The gap's come down to 3.6. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 3:26.3 seconds.
What? Are you kidding me?
Need to slow down, give back some time. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Winkler is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.2. On your right. Keep your line. Clear right. On your right. Still with you, right side's clear. Defend your position, don't let him through. Behind us now, 0.9. Slower class car ahead. The lap time was at 3:28.2. Left side. Clear left.
Wasn't very fast at all.
Okay, Jazz.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. He's still there. He's still with you. He's still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Be alright.
P3. In front is now 0.8. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the left. Guy on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
Come on, Jazz. Nicely done. Don't let this guy intimidate you.
Oh shit.
Alright. Still there. Right side's clear. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Right side's clear.
Slower class car. Jazz, keep that under pressure. He'll make a mistake. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side there's a car. You are clear on the left. Right side's clear.
The gap to Winkler ahead is now 1.2.
Car on your left. Keep your line. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, you are clear on the right. Clear on the left.
You're coming up on a slower car. Gap to Winkler ahead is now 1.6 seconds. Slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Ahead is now 1.1. Slower car ahead, it's their class leader.
On your left side's clear. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Gap to Winkler in front is now 1.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Left side's clear. To Winkler, ahead is now 1.8. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Left side's clear. The car behind's pitting. To Winkler in front is now 3.1 seconds. On your left side's clear.
One more after this. Really good job. Fuel's looking nice. Plentiful even.
Yes.
Okay, Jazz, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. The gap to Winkler ahead is now 3.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The guy Renault is pitting. Winkler is now in the lead. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P2. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap. Box this lap. It's now 27 Celsius. So Winkler ahead is now 4.9. Jazz, very little fuel left. In this lap.
That's
The gap to Winkler is now 4.8. The leader, Winkler, is pitting. Watch your speed. Box in. 400.
man's taking it easy.
We think we'll need to stop again.
Good stuff.
If you go all the way to the right, there's no collisions, just in case. It's like once you're on the grey stuff, there's no collisions.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Good stint. Very steady.
Yeah, great stint.
Just another one of those.
Oh, they're putting Pavel in the car.
Okay.
That's supposedly their third
My
driver.
tires could probably
speed-wise.
have done. I'm not far off having the possibility to do an extra stint on the same tires without really
Yeah, but
suffering for it, I think.
It doesn't bring you anything. Double.
No, I know, except for the outlap gets faster, but it
Well, like
probably
the out
needs-
first 4 corners.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I will risk it.
And then you literally cannot drop anything in the last
Oh,
laps.
that's true.
This
Anyway,
is the easy
take
way.
another one.
Piss, piss,
No.
piss.
Car behind. Stay inside the line.
Fernando's still stationary in the pits.
Coming up on a slower car.
Sort of interesting.
He's moving now, but he's crashed.
Them out of the race.
Yeah, so Pavel's dead now. He seems to be still waiting for the car.
The gap to Renault in front is now 5.6. Is now 4.4. Slower class car ahead.
On the right. Right side's clear.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Renault ahead is now 5.3. front is now 5.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. Renault ahead is now 6.0. P2. Slower class car. Right side. Clear on the right. Renault in front is now 5.5. slower class car.
Car right. Clear right. Left side's clear.
The gap to Renault ahead is now 4.1. There's a car leading the pit lane. The gap to Renault ahead is now 4.3. That was at 3:25.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead. In front is now 3.4 seconds.
left side's clear.
Yeah, so that guy was literally called Dick, by the way.
The gap to Renault ahead is now 4.8 seconds. The last lap was at 3:27.2 seconds.
I feel like I saw this car 2 laps ago.
Slower class car ahead.
Maybe there's more than.
That might be the car then.
It's the TSR.
I think that's even a new TSR, Transatlantic Simracing. Would be fun if they were the car that you always see all the time. There's always one.
That's true.
The gap to Renault ahead is now 3.7. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Still there. You're on the left.
The gap to Renault ahead is now 1.1 seconds. out to Renault. Ahead is now 4.3. Slower class car.
My brother.
Left side. Still there. You're clear on the left.
I didn't know my mere physical presence was so frightening.
Renault in front is now 4.6 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side's clear.
That sucks.
Class leader. The gap to Renault in front is now 1.8.
On the left side. Clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. is leading the race. Renault ahead is now 6.0 seconds. That was 3:25.6 seconds. Jazz, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Still there. You are clear on the right.
You need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
There's a car right. Keep your line. Clear on the right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Oh, we made space.
Fastest lap for Gerber, 3:22.1. The gap to Renault ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2 seconds.
The Scabber is coming up from behind quickly. They're not out of it. Doing 22s.
Yeah, Gerber has been flying along. That was close.
A little too close, yes. Just made the brake bias jump forward. That was scary.
A slower class car. Getting out to Renault in front is now by 0.8.
Clear right.
The leader, Renault, is pitting. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Okay, Jazz, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. You're in the lead. Slower class cars ahead.
On your right. Clear right. Car on your right. Clear on the right.
Slower class car. We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Jazz.
Go on your right. Right side's clear.
2 litres remaining.
In.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in for 130 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
GG. Well done.
Thank you.
Let's keep it going.
Yes.
Hey!
So you taking over?
Yeah.
Right.
100 metres. 50 metres.
Alright. I am out now.
1 litre remaining.
I'll be right back. Bonjour, Jimmy. There was a few thrilling experiences on the way there, Curtis. True indeed.
There's a car approaching.
Remember to
Watch your
reset the
mirrors.
brake bias,
Stay
I
behind
forgot.
the white line.
Yeah,
the
I
track
did.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Guy on your left. Clear left. Car on your right side. Rear right.
Okay, Jazz. Don't let this guy distract you. You're coming up on a slower car.
Car left. Still there. You are clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind us now, 2.8 seconds. cars ahead. You're now in the lead. You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 4.0.
Hello, Curtis.
Hello, sir. How are you?
Good. Very good, thank you.
I'm checking in. I'm watching on
Alright,
YouTube.
Excellent.
Nice. I'm good.
I'm feeling a little better, which is good.
Were you feeling ill earlier?
I wouldn't call it ill. I think it was more just exhausted. I didn't sleep well last night. I had a really busy morning.
Oh, makes sense.
So I went up and I laid down and then ate. And then I can probably be in after Martin or a shift after. So he's going to do 2 shifts, right?
He's gonna do 2 stints,
Yeah. And he just began his first.
more or less, yeah. So it's about
Yeah, I
an
think he's
hour
on-
and 10 minutes from now.
Yeah. Okay.
But
Okay.
no matter what it is of the two, it doesn't really make a big difference. If Jonas isn't around, I'll be around to take over. I guess Jonas is, but you know, even if he isn't, it's cool. It's all good. No?
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure and check in if there wasn't a rush on it. So I'll either be back before his end, or one of you guys can pick up, and then I can pick up after that.
Yeah, just make sure that.
I think I'll be okay if I just chill a little bit.
Yeah. Because. Hello.
Hello?
Is anyone around?
Yeah?
Curtis, yes, I am.
What happened to Mika? I think that's the Gerber car.
I don't know. I just got back in the whip, so let me have a look. I'll check.
Yeah, thank you. You missed out on some fucking shit, my guy. That was horrendous.
What happened?
4.9. Slower class car ahead.
Did we crash?
He can't hear you, Curtis.
Yeah, I think
He's
the
deaf.
number 90 was the car that was coming up to you really quick, doing 22s. Now it's quite a bit down.
On your right. You're right.
So he can't hear me, Hassan?
No, you can't hear me.
Oh,
either
okay.
right now.
He's on deafen.
Yep. Exactly.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. Well, sounds like all is good, and I'll check in probably within 45 minutes or so.
yeah, I was just about to say, just make sure that if you plan to get in after Martin and this, that you don't come around like in the last moment. That's probably the only thing that I'm saying.
No. And I'm gonna want to warm up a little bit too.
I'm not
So
sure
maybe-
you can, Curtis. I'm not sure you can. I'm not, because it's a hosted session. So I'm not sure
Yeah.
you can. I'm just saying I'm not sure you can. If you know that you can, then it's all cool. But I don't know how that works with hosted sessions. I wouldn't, risk it, so to say. Or maybe.
No, what I'll probably do is just hop into a test drive, local,
That's clever.
just a few laps, just to break into rhythm.
Of course, it makes perfect sense. That's clever. That's clever.
Yeah, just to shake it off, and I'll put it kind of same time of day and track temps and stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm also
Won't be
like-
perfect, but yeah,
'cause
I
don't
think I'll
know
be
if you
fine. I'm
can-
actually feeling quite a bit better, but if one of you guys can be around to pick up after Martin, I can pick up after that.
Of course, man.
Okay, thanks, mate. Bye.
See you later.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Jonas and me
Quickest
taking
right
over
now.
after this stint. Just spoke to Curtis.
Good thing.
The gap behind's increased to 9.3 seconds.
left side. Left side's clear.
Change your plans, still making burgers?
That's a good question. We said we was just gonna chill. I don't think there's a change of plan, except that it's gonna be me and Jonas after this thing, or after your W.
Figured out what happened to Mika yet?
No, I must admit I forgot all about it.
You can just stay in the radio, that's fine.
Alright.
I think Mika took over and then it went to shit after a lap or two, if that's the Gerber car.
Yeah, it is. It is. They're still in the pits. Oh, they what? What happened? Big dead.
Big dead.
Big dead in the SS.
Traffic or just him?
Solo.
Nah. The mistakes are creeping in.
Indeed they are.
The gap behind is now 8.6. Slower class car ahead. The lap time was 3:25.4.
Left side, clear left.
So the guy ahead is the guy on 6th. Well, not anymore. Now the guy ahead is an LMP2, but the LMDH ahead is the guy on 6th. And from there on, well, as you can see, it's only 5 cars on the lead lap.
Hey. All right, to a good start.
So it seems. It's very good so far. We're just over 4 hours in. Been building to the guy behind. It's about 10 seconds.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Track 10, 24 degrees.
Left side.
Hey.
Clear on the left. On your left. Clear left.
Basically stationary at some point.
that stuff that was all netcode. There was no actual contact. And the car's pristine still.
Mwah.
Oh, 30 seconds? What happened?
The car behind is pitting, he died. He died in Porsche traffic. Oh, he just went on the grass. It was his own mistake. Yeah, he died. Dead.
Jeez! Attrition?
Attrition is on full.
This stint is panning out a bit different than I was expecting. Everyone's fucking dying.
Class car ahead.
It's people still getting in for the first time that are having a hard time keeping up with you, I think, especially right now. It's a good time to put on the pressure in that regard.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to put on any pressure, you just do you know. That's all, more than enough.
Yeah, but it is a thing, right? Like when you start racing someone even though you're not physically around.
Yeah, definitely. The more you look at the relative, the more you're going to be under that sort of spin around.
Yeah, I just have the one with the standings up, so it tells me once a lap.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, wow, 30!
So yeah, it's now half a minute down to P2.
Slower class car.
Still there. Left side's clear.
Jesus Christ. The fuck, my guy. Like, I'm clearly signaling my side, right?
Yeah, and then he does the opposite thing.
Was at 3,
exactly.
24.22. slower car.
Right side clear.
Some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Alright, right side's clear.
By the way, sorry for being a bit on the quiet side. I've just been sitting here eating a bit more. That's a good thought. Holy moly. That was quite the gaggle.
Big one. And again, a purple BMW not paying any fucking attention.
Nothing whatsoever. That was amazing. I really think he's holding off through now.
Yeah, go on the left.
Oh, thank you.
Left side's clear.
Slower class car.
Really good. Two more. Feels good. All very nice.
Very good, very nice.
Jacobson behind is busy now.
I was just about to say the car behind isn't slow, they're pitting in now. So, 2 laps off of our cycle, it seems.
That is good.
Yes.
He has been relatively quick. He was slow in the beginning, but by the end he got quicker.
Yeah, they've been matching our pace pretty much. That's good. They can do that.
some slower cars, including their class leader.
Got a bit of a kerfuffle up here.
That is a lot of LMDH traffic.
Yeah. And none of them are on the same lap.
I'm not liking this.
No, I understand. Just take it easy, keep it cool. We have a cushion. We're pitting in next lap. So even if we're sitting behind them losing a few seconds, it's not the end of the world. Wow.
All right, Jazz, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Please, no. That was horrible.
Yeah.
I need to take a shower after that.
I took a bit of a cleaning as well, just with a
That lap was a 3.
yeah, a bit of water to the face and a bit of a wash here and there and stuff. No, I needed it.
Disgusted.
That's one way to do it.
Slower class car ahead.
And that's Torque Freak, and the guy is struggling with the car. I'm here, man. I'm just muted eating for a second. I'll be right back.
It's gone on the right. Clear on the right.
limits. Engage limiter. Box in 430 meters.
Pretty cruel, Chief, I am remembering well and all the other laps, and then because I'm eating a bit, I forgot all about telling you about. I'm glad you remember. Good stuff, man. Brilliant stint. Keep it up. One more of those.
Yep.
Did you want to say when he was going to be back?
No, he was just going for a shopping
100
run.
meters.
All right. So he'll be on for the next one.
50 meters. Tactics clear.
I don't know exactly how or why, but we gained about 10 seconds on that now. The pit stops were about 40 seconds.
Easy. Every time I see a puff of smoke, my heart sinks.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Still there. Left side's clear. Right side. Right side's clear.
Coming up on a slower class car.
side. You are clear on the right. Now on your right side. Clear right.
State of competition, Martin. Just 3 cars remaining on the lead
Yeah,
lap.
I see him.
Yeah. That's good.
a slower class car.
It's looking okay, though a little on the tight side.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car on your left. To your left.
Confirm that your fuel was slightly tight across the line launching this lap.
Sorry, I just deafened him to talk to you. I'll undeafen him after the corner.
Oh, never mind.
I just gotten in the rig and I deafened him literally a millisecond before you started talking. Alright, I'm undeafening. You can tell him 3, 2.
So your fuel was slightly tight across the line to this lap. Just be mindful you're on the good side, but only just.
So he's making the race boring, huh?
Well,
At least for the moment.
yeah, there was a lot of death all of a
Oh
sudden.
yeah, wait, what happened to
Slower
Talk?
class car ahead.
Talk died. They died, like, big time died. They're out and running, but they
Left
died.
side there's a car.
Always that
Everyone's
purple
dead.
lumpy fucking
You are
too.
clear on the left.
Be mindful of him.
Everyone's dead.
Everyone is dead. Indeed. Since you left, everyone is dead.
What the hell? Everyone's dead. We still have 19 hours to go and everyone's dead. It's only the Dane train that really remain now, and the
Yeah.
copycats.
The Dane train is still running strong.
The Dane train is where they were when, and Martin's been in the car. How long does he have left? Is this his first?
This is his second stint. So Curtis hasn't been in yet.
Has Curtis been in the Discord?
Yes.
I mean, since I
Slower
was
car
gone.
ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Just checking in. I told him that either way, you or me would take over. He's still recovering. He was.
Ah,
feeling
he's
a bit
not.
off.
He's not ready. Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't
All
feeling
right.
quite well, and he wasn't completely ready. So,
All right.
so I just told him it was going to be you or me, depending on whether you got back or not. If you were, and I was
Yeah.
just going to take over. You know.
Yeah. No, I think I'm good. 7 laps is quite a bit.
Yeah, it's still.
I can eat and recover. Just did a bit of a detour to the Lidl across the fjord.
Oh, nice.
On your right.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I'm also.
Fiddle around a little bit with the angle of the Garmin mount,
Oh yeah.
just to like get it where I think it's supposed to be, and then I can feel that out on the next ride. I
Yeah.
don't have to stop and adjust to hex keys and twist it and turn it. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Just get it in the ballpark and then I can change it when I come back.
He's moving in the right
Slower class
direction.
car ahead.
Yeah, and by quite a lot, so that's nice. That's nice. He's keeping pace. The traffic is brutal sometimes. Like I had that on my stint too. Jesus, a couple of situations. And the guy who like looked like he was dying. And, yeah.
Clear on the left.
He's going hard already, Marta.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. You're kind of supposed to. Look, he's like, calm down as well. I would be too.
But this is Martin. He starts fucking up if he doesn't do this, you know.
Yeah, but he also lost a shit ton of time in the last lap.
Yeah,
because
but I think he got held up.
Yeah, he did, but he lost 2.5 seconds in traffic. So like,
so
I understand why he's pushing.
Left side.
But this is bad.
This is dumb. Don't do that.
This is. I'm gonna tell him to calm down. I know you lost time, mate. But deep breaths.
Grip with slower cars.
On your right. Clear on the right.
He's fucking sending it through this traffic. It'll be interesting to see how Stefan does.
Yeah.
How was is the stream set up?
Yes.
Yeah,
I get a
cool.
bit annoyed that some of these GT3s
Shut up.
do not seem to pay any attention to what's happening behind them.
No, it was fine. It was fine on my stint. I
I'm
didn't
gonna-
see anything. Like I didn't have
Nice.
any frame drop, so we can just run it all the way through. That's really nice. I'm gonna
Nice.
set it up for the night at 10 o'clock, and then
Alright.
I'll be up in the morning anyways. As I know.
Left side.
That's my
Left side's
rule.
clear.
So I'll be up to set the final bit of the stream and to take over. And I set
Yeah.
that to 7
And just
o'clock.
when you're driving, just have it in a way where you can like stop. If you feel the drops,
Yeah,
just kill
I-
it immediately, because you can always start it back up when you're not driving, if that's the case, right?
Yeah. The only thing is that I don't want to have it up on the screen. I just close it down when I go in the car because I get distracted from having that second screen running.
The
with
second screen, yeah.
Slower class cars.
So-
I would
but-
do something maybe like make Discord not a full screen, and just only leave the bit where the button to stop it is visible. Then you could
Still
like
there,
click it
you're on the
maybe.
left,
But
you're
yeah,
on
I
the
mean
left.
it's fine.
It's not
If
a
it's
bad
fine now, it's fine, because there's clearly gonna be less cars on track.
That was my
Evi-
initial thought as well. Like if it's fine now,
Evidently.
this
Yeah.
is probably gonna work just fine. I wasn't like I didn't feel anything that I wouldn't normally feel, like coming up to the pits and there's a lot of cars up there and you get a slight like hiccup going down the side of the street. That's it. I can easily work with that.
Yeah, that might also be happening without it, with the way it's running at the moment.
Exactly. That was just what I thought as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not gonna be stressing about that in any sort of way.
Oh, I bought one of the thrusters from Lidl,
Yes.
and it's the driest thruster I've ever bought.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes a bit of ketchup. If you you don't have no. But that does wonders for a dry rooster. I've had many dry roosters in my life, as you can understand. When they're fresh, they're so good.
I actually don't buy them that often.
When they're fresh, they're so good. But when they aren't, the charm sort of dies out a bit.
I'm more of a lunch bite kind of person, and I don't understand why they just call them lunch bites. Don't they have a name? It's a thing, right?
Yeah, but it's a thing from 7-Eleven, and where they're also called lunch bites, I guess. So, I mean,
Yeah, maybe. Well,
I guess it's like
but they're good, and you can get
They are.
two for
They are.
what? 6 kroner, 7 kroner more.
they're wiener horns. Their sausage rolls are pretty good.
Yeah, and the focaccia, so you can like mix and match
Focaccias,
two for
yeah.
24, relative
Exactly.
to a dry rooster for 17.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Also, like the combination of, say, one focaccia and a donut or two. They have the cronuts as well that are really nice. They have the Berliners. They're very decent as well.
No, I have a Spandauer.
Spandauer, that's also good. We have lost 6 seconds over the last few bits and bobs here, but Stefan is only hitting the back end of that traffic we were
Group of
struggling
slower
with.
cars ahead.
But okay, he's gonna hit it more spread out because the GTs aren't gonna be on top of the LMP2s in the same. Oh, it is very clogged up at the end as well, so we'll probably
Right,
be pulling-
coming up.
We'll probably be pulling that.
On your left. Left side's clear.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
almost a touch from the
All right.
488.
Still there. Clear left.
To be fair, I think it was good driving. Because I think Martin sort of braked more
Yeah.
in the braking zone to
Yeah, it
react
was-
to Pride.
It was well driven through not to hit him.
Slower class cars ahead.
Here on the left. All right. Right side clear.
Slower class car ahead.
So 5 more, it's gonna clear up a little bit
Clear
with
on the
traffic
left.
now.
You've just done a 3:25.1.
There'll be 2 GTs on this lap, but he'll catch him before Porsche and all that.
Yeah, but
That's-
it's still different from how it just was.
Majorly different. Majorly different.
Wait, did we just have really bad traffic? I went back to see how Stefan was doing, and he's just in clear air as well. And his laps are fine. I think he's been really lucky in traffic. He hasn't lost any time over the last 4 or 5 laps.
No, he still hasn't. He
Relative
still
to his
hasn't.
pace.
There's a lot of cars in between us as well. There he is. He still has the majority of what we just passed. He still has to do, including the LMP2s that are close to one another and stuff. So far, he's been gaining.
Yeah,
from-
there's a lot. There's a lot
Slower
in
car.
I just didn't see him. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he's gonna hit a lot.
He's gonna have it with other LMDHs as well as a part of it. That just makes it even
The track
worse.
temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
I'll tell you one thing. It was really nice to be able to take the compression bandage off. I've had that on for the entirety of the day, and so I took it off this morning real quick. And then
Slow car ahead.
put it
This
on
guy's
again.
their class leader.
It's so much better now, and it didn't really any problems on driving either. That's good.
Nice.
Yeah. Ooh, spice.
We're currently setting the pace. That was 3:22.8 seconds. Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
Yeah, and look at Stefan getting held up at the Porsche curves. Oh,
Nice.
Yeah, big time. We got a bad entrance to the board as well. It's having to really work for it. See what his lap time is through here. 26.2. We just bled 4 seconds immediately to Martin.
Take it easy and Marcus.
Shut up.
Yeah, shut up. Like, honestly. No, but really, like, you're supposed to.
I was actually just thinking about farting in them, and I don't have one locked and loaded, but I was just thinking about it, and then my mind played through the whole "you're not supposed to say anything on the radio."
Yeah.
Imagine getting a penalty for farting into the radio, and then like imagine losing the race for the penalty because you farted into the radio, and it's like American, and they're a bit like Puritan about it, so they're like super offended that you would ass play on the driver radio. Like just as I finished that wild daydream, you picked it up. Oh, he picked it up with the take it easy with the beep 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 beep. They've really changed something, I feel like, with the way you look into depth. I don't know, it seems like when you look down the straight now, it, I don't know, looks better than it did.
Yeah.
Like I think the rendering distance is much better or something.
Yeah, that could also sort of
Explain some of the lag, yeah.
Yes, yeah, exactly. I was just about to say. And in new places or new tracks where there's all of a sudden a lot of stuff coming into higher LOD range.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
3 more laps. For the man.
For the mine. Oh, I hadn't actually seen his lap time until just now.
Flying. At our quickest, and close to be the quickest of the race so far, I think, as well. And everyone else who's done lap times like that is dead now.
That's actually true.
So
we are also delaying the race start for ourselves by not having everyone in and like putting
I thought about that earlier as well.
Putting their equal share in. It's like if we lose, like they're fast the Dane train, so we would lose X time with Curtis in the car, and then we would have a completely different kind of pressure on us and all that. Like
yeah.
Because they're still close, they're still right there. They haven't made a mistake either.
No, that's true.
So.
Yeah, it's also just the best Curtis can do is just to go out and do his thing, do him, do what he can do.
Yeah, no, of course, totally. I just mean in terms of like, we're kind of running away with it now. Everyone's dead.
No, we're not.
It's over. That certainly hasn't happened yet.
We're 5 hours into the race. There's still...
Yeah, someone has to be leading at this point, It doesn't necessarily mean that that's the guy that's gonna win at all.
No, we've seen so
many
many
traffic,
examples.
oh my god.
We just gotta stay vigilant and, like...
Yeah. Yeah, and even, like right now we can't slow down. Right now we have to do what we're doing, Yeah. But if we get a bit of a gap, maybe even try and, take a bit less risk.
Yeah. Play with a bit more margin, stay a bit further behind until you can safely commit.
Yeah.
And stuff like that, yeah. Yeah, because like that's the stuff that can save you if someone in front makes a mistake and dies.
Yeah. Yeah, and vice versa. If we have like a minute and a half, 2 minute gap, we can react if we lose a minute and then start driving normally again, if you will. And then hopefully that can equate some time gain over the. But if that's not necessary, if everyone's just gonna die, it's gonna be really just about being conservative and smart.
Yeah.
Clear left.
It's nerve-wracking to take over when it's like this, though.
Yeah,
don't you find?
Yeah,
I do.
Even coming in from where I came in second, You
Yeah.
were second by then, yeah, right, yeah. So that was, like, for me, that's already, like, phew, I really had to calm the nerves before getting in, and then just remind myself, you know, that, okay, you know exactly what to do.
Yeah, yeah.
Just, like, find the rhythm, take it easy, make sure you don't overdrive it on the cold tires, and then let the car come to you over the following 2-3 laps. And that...
Technically, nothing changes just because you're in the lead, right? It's not like...
No, exactly.
It's not like we're in the lead because we're all driving mega fast and pushing, and if we stop doing that, or like if we don't do that for a second, something goes wrong. It's like we're just in this position and we're trying to do a 24-hour race. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's also like it's been a long time since I've been so slow on purpose in the first bit of my first stint. I was just like, I'm just gonna save way too much fuel now, and then I can play with it later on, and then just at the same time I was mega careful on the first couple of laps compared to how I normally start. Because I was just like, there's no way I'm not gonna fuck this up now, you know?
No.
Like, I don't
exactly.
wanna.
I felt exactly the same way. Like,
yeah.
There's no
then
way
I'm
fucking this up right now.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah. But then I also feel like,
Car right.
you know, I started pushing at the end there. I made a little mistake on the fast that would have been a 22, I think, maybe, because I felt really fast. But then, yeah, I think I found it now. And then for now it's just normal, right? We have to get a massive gap before we start thinking about changing.
Off the pace.
Yeah, we can only be so conservative with the gap we have. That doesn't really allow us to be extra cautious. We just have to drive like we would normally drive.
Like the second we start being a bit cautious, we have to be willing to be like very cautious, because being a bit cautious might upset the rhythm with the traffic.
Yeah.
So it's like you have to, even though you only want to be a bit more careful, you have to be much more ready to stop almost, you know?
It's
so
true.
like not
reverse risk willingness, if you will, like risk
so it might,
unwillingness.
I'm not even sure that it's worth it to try and change the approach, but with the way it's looking now, you know, it's like if we have a laps lead, we're done if we keep driving fast.
They're pitting in now, by the way. Still have one more lap after this one to do. So we're 2 laps ahead in terms of... We're also a bit ahead of the hour, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
And actually a fair bit ahead of the hour.
Although being ahead of the hour won't matter in this car, like it would in other cars, right?
No, except for the fact that over time you're gonna make up enough that it might break in, because there is that like sort of 38 minutes from the end. You have your pit stop after that, that's the final one, right? So that might save us a stop at the end if it's...
Yeah, then it's more about watching if we're creeping more ahead. But I guess we will be doing 11 laps. We must be crawling it. Like if we've crawled ahead now, we've done the same amount of laps on every stint.
I think they lost those 2 laps earlier on, and they might have like...
I think they lost one on the first, and then the next one they did 11, and then they lost one on the first on the next driver.
Yeah, oh yeah, that might be, yeah.
I think that's what's happened.
I can check it out. So they've had... Yeah, so 10 on the first. Completely right. That's exactly what happened.
Such a us thing to do. I like that team. As long as they don't get in our fucking way. Tell him one more. I'm gonna... One more?
One more.
Okay, Jazz, we're matching
Oh,
race
I was
pace.
muted. God damn it. Another 22.8.
Beastly.
Sick.
Stefan's last lap was a 28.
Yeah.
So even though he didn't lose as much in traffic, it's a huge loss when Martin's pulling 22.8s.
But that was his in lap, wasn't it? That was his in lap.
You're probably right. You're
Yeah.
probably right. Damn, he's good in traffic.
But he's back behind. Yeah, he lost that 26 and then the 24s while Martin is doing 22s as well, right?
Yeah, but he's good in traffic because he didn't lose.
Oh, that's true.
And his lap times weren't as erratic as Martin's was.
Oh, that's true.
Slower class car ahead.
Thing is that we might be out ahead of much of this traffic that he's having to overtake again after his pit stop. And that could...
That's possible, yeah.
That's a big advantage if that's the case.
He's stuck in Porsche right now.
Oh yeah, big
And
time.
an MP2.
Yeah. That's a second or two right there as well.
Yep.
There's just nothing you can really do about it.
Car left. Left side's clear. You are clear on the left.
Hello. Hello. What did you guys do to everyone? Why are they so far back there?
So it turns out our livery is really distracting.
I knew it. I knew it. I said it at the beginning of the race.
You did? You did indeed?
Everyone behind us is tired apparently.
Yeah. There's the Dane train, the 42 car, which Martin mentioned. It's a three-man team, and they were all pretty equal and quick on the pre-Q times.
Yeah.
42 cars second. They are about 40 seconds down on the road-ish. Martin's coming in now, and Jonas is getting in the car.
Oh, so they're about 40 seconds down once we swap drivers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him the bucks.
So they're a quick car. Are they gaining?
Box.
Box.
Changing drivers.
Yeah. I'm ready.
My body is ready.
My buddy is
Watch your
ready.
speed. Engage the limiter. Box in 430 meters.
Am I happy I got some clean air in the end? That was horrendous.
Yeah, well done.
That was an
man.
awesome stint.
Awesome
Guy behind
job.
lost a lot of time. It was just delayed
Yeah,
by quite a bit.
yeah.
That was not fun.
No, that looked like a struggle for a while.
50 meters.
We made it.
He might still be losing time from it.
Yeah, he's behind a lot of those guys after his pit stop.
So there's only 3 cars on the lead lap. Am I
Yep.
seeing that correctly?
Yes, that is true.
Wow.
For some reason.
It has been attrition. It's been fucking
Yeah,
wildlands.
Deafen me, please.
will do. Yeah, there's been a lot of death.
A lot of self-inflicted death.
That too. I haven't seen all of the death, but from like most of what I've seen has indeed been self-inflicted.
looks clear.
yes. People just taking wrong decisions in traffic, and yeah, doesn't take much. So he's
Cool.
entering Porsche behind us now, and Jonas is up through Dunlop, right? Yeah. We can't see.
I mean,
the-
it was just...
Oh, okay, let's go ahead.
well, I was just gonna say it was just so funny because I was checking on YouTube more than here, and the last time my wife and I finished dinner, I don't know, it's maybe an hour ago, and I checked on YouTube and we were, well, I don't even think it was an hour ago. We were 4 seconds ahead. at that point.
Yeah.
And I don't know how long we had been in the lead.
No, but the guys
But it-
behind us, then the guy behind us, plus the other car, there was a car that was coming up really quickly. As I was in the car, they were doing 22s. They died, plus those that were really close behind us. Both of those died on like the same, simultaneously, basically. More or less simultaneously. And so all of a sudden, this was pretty much the situation we had initially, like about half a minute down to this car behind us. They have, like, this I think is their fastest driver. I'm not quite sure, but I was able to...
What's their name again?
Stefan Jakobsen. This is Mind Trick. I'll just check it out. I got it right here.
Yeah, Mind Trick is the Dane train.
And
They are... All of them should be quick,
Yeah,
so they are quite
Thomas
dangerous.
Mark, not quite so. The Morten Kofod, I was keeping up and even gaining a bit on Morten Kofod over the course of my stint. So it's not to say he's slow, but he's also not necessarily that fast on race pace. It didn't seem at least. So.
But unlike most teams around us, they don't have a slow guy. Most of them are pretty consistent.
Yeah. Yeah,
And this
it
is
shows
Mind
as
Trick.
well on this is Mind Trick Simsport, yes. And it shows on their pace so far in the race and where they're sitting. But I think one of the drivers, I think they had an issue at some point. On this lap, 59, I'll just see if I
Slower
can...
class car ahead.
I'll take a moment to recall it, but I will do. Let's see. We'll find out what happened to them.
I mean, they do seem to be running pretty consistent lap times. They're not out of this world stellar, but they, you know, touch on some 24s, 25s, 26s.
And that's
they do
being
a bit-
dangerous in
a bit-
endurance racing, being consistent.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
also doing
and that's what I'm saying. They're all doing those times, though, to your
Yeah.
point. There's not a lot of variance between the drivers. I think Morton looks maybe a little slower than the other guys, but it's hard
Yeah.
to tell because, like you said, traffic.
There is so much that comes into play in that regard, that's true.
Well, I really appreciate you guys giving me that chance to rest. Martin, after I left, I told you I was like feeling really tired, but basically I went down and I'm like, oh fuck, I think I'm getting sick. And the bad thing is I had a friend over and he was already saying he was sick.
Uh-oh.
And he was from work and I'm like, but basically all I did is I kind of took a power nap and then ate and just kind of chilled and had a coffee and I'm tired, but I'm fine. I'm
You're
better.
approaching a group of slower cars.
All right.
I think it could have been just pure exhaustion. He got damaged. How's the car so far?
On your left. Be on the left.
Absolutely fine, especially now that the track is cooling down.
It's a blast.
Did you talk about damage, Curtis?
Oh, so I was actually watching through Mind Trick, and he came up behind a GT3 that was pretty heavily beaten about the rear, a BMW.
Okay.
I thought it, but to your point, yeah, I thought it was us. I just forgot I was watching Mind Trick because I was checking the lappy times.
25.5 on the last one.
Right side.
Of course, I can't see Jonas
still there.
because
Right side's clear.
first one doesn't count as such. It's a driver change.
Slower class car.
Oh, that's an annoying sandwich to be in. And we can't do shit about it.
Left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
I am going to hop in a test drive to warm up because one of the interesting thing is watching. Well, okay, so watching you guys. All of you have some lines that are the same, and all of you have some lines that are different. But one of the things I learned from Martin is Martin has the don't get a time penalty zones down to a point that it really actually fooled me a couple of times. I was like, he's definitely got it. Nope. So you must have been on the ragged edge.
I didn't feel like I was on the edge that much.
You may not have
That's
been.
Rouge inside, maybe.
There was a couple times on outside, but to your point, you probably weren't, because your left wheel was, of course, over the line at the end of the curve, but your right wheel was like halfway on it. Yeah. Just one time, only one time. Another thing is, I noticed you kind of take a line through Indy. I think all of us take a line through Indy that's pretty similar in the way that we kind of accelerate out of the turn, and that was good to see, because Martin, like when you were picking off people, you were making significant ground, just right there in the way you went through Indy.
Yeah. I think we should be careful.
Indy's good.
Indy, be careful with going. I saw you when you were doing your pre-Q. So you were going like with the left-hand tires, you know, in the braking zone into an
onto the curb.
Yeah. But with the left-hand tires beyond the curb, so that gives you the risk of bottoming out on the curb while braking. And if you do that when you turn in, the car's just going to snap around. So that's a bit of
Say that again. So you're saying on the inside?
No, on the outside, as you're braking into a nage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, into the right hand.
Yeah. I noticed when you were doing pre-Q that you had both your left hand, the outside wheels on that outside curb, they were beyond the curb. So you're sort of, you know, allowing the car to bottom out on the curb, which is quite dangerous there. Because
really? So the car can scrape there?
It very much can, and if it does, under braking, as you turn in, you sort of turn in and get slightly on the throttle, the car's gonna move backwards, and if the back of the floor hits the curb there, it's just gonna say, whoop, spin around. So I would say be careful with that, just keep, like, touching the curb with the two outside tires, just fine. As long as you
I haven't done it all too much in the race, I don't think, have I?
Well, I notice you guys all keep it on the... So to your point, I do go to the outside of the curve. I did not know that could damage the car, but
it's not that
I can do
it
both.
can damage the car as such, it's more that it can cause you to spin off. And even if it doesn't cause you to spin off, it can cause you to have trouble with the exit of a nage, braking traction, making the car slide more than it should. And then such give you a bad run down to Porsche, you know.
Well, see, the reason I go there is I can actually get a better launch.
Yes, when
I can go to both. I can go to either side.
It's true that when it works perfectly, you can get a better run from out there. But it's also a point where it can, without, you know, outside of your own control, it can, you know.
Well, here's what I find. Just wait a minute, because I can go both sides, right? And I can do so almost equally. I find if I go to the inside, it cuts too tight. And you just can't carry quite the same amount of speed. What I find on the outside is I have to brake earlier and lift off earlier. So basically by the end of the curb, I'm essentially off the brake. And I'm just throwing the car into the turn and then accelerate.
It's true, but I'm just saying, from my experience over driving this course in different cars, where this was a recurring issue in all of the different cars, I've just experienced that so many times, that it feels fine until it isn't. And there was just an observation.
What does the roster look like? It's gonna be Jonas, then Hesse, then Curtis,
no,
and
it's
then
gonna
me?
be Curtis after
No,
Jonas.
I'll go now. Yeah, and then I'll probably go again after Hasse. So it'll be me, Hasse, me, and then
either that or we just keep the rotation and then you've got that in the bank for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have to do more stints necessarily closer to one another. I don't think that's necessarily a better idea. We shouldn't, like, it's not all about equal balance. I don't think so, at least, in that sense. Because it also just quickly leads you to become a bit more tired than you otherwise would. And how is that gonna affect later on and all that stuff?
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
So while we're all on here for tonight, my suggestion is that we just rotate along.
Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
Because then at some point, Curtis, Jonas and Martin is gonna go on into the night. We're gonna go get some sleep, and then we're gonna be up together early in the morning, and we'll get our stints there, you know, no matter what. So.
But I'll go after Jonas, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
It's gonna be Curtis, then Hesse,
Yeah, exactly.
then
Then you again, right?
me. Okay.
I would imagine.
So I'm gonna take a break now. Then it's gonna be 3 doubles.
Yeah. You can safely do that. That's about what is that? 4 hours? Yeah, that is about 4 hours time because it's just about
It's
an hour and 20.
It's
for
1
a
hour.
double, right?
Yeah,
More or
hour and
less.
20 a shift, so 240. So yeah, 3.
Yeah, so let's say it's an
4
hour
hours.
for Jonas
3
now. So when
No, it's
should I
exact-
be back?
You nailed it. It's exactly 4 hours.
Yeah,
Exactly. Yeah.
4
4 hours.
So 3.5 if you want to have a bit of leeway on that side.
Yeah.
It's a
So
good-
that's gonna be midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got yourself a good
All right.
little slot to take
Yeah, in that
advantage
case, I'm
of.
gonna
I'm
prepare some
not even
food
gonna
and then
what
have
if
a nap.
Yeah, that is a fine idea, my friend.
That will help.
That
Well,
is a fine
gentlemen,
idea. Well done.
I'm wishing you
Beautiful
all the best.
Beautiful stint.
Thank
my
you.
brother.
Yeah, it's been good so far. Let's
So
see
it
if
has-
we can keep that going.
Hope it
So
stays
indeed.
that way.
it shall.
Me too, friend. Me too.
I'll if any. Oh, I can watch the YouTube stream. So that's
Yeah,
fine.
I'm not gonna put
Yep.
up a Discord stream as well, Martin. Now
No,
you
no.
gotta stop being that needy, mate. Jesus Christ.
But Dad.
What do you think? My computer's made of solid gold?
Fucking quantum computer.
Ah, it's in my eyes.
Oh,
Thank God I have the virtual mirror. For now.
Oh, the sun is shining. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see that.
Right. See ya.
See ya, man.
See ya.
Also, it's gonna be getting dark. Not immediately, but somewhat soon. The sun is slowly setting. So, track temp is 22 degrees now. So it's been cooling down throughout the afternoon, and it's already getting into cold, chilling sort of temperatures. That's also nice. Stop fucking talking and pardon my French. But my man, my guy, my fellow. Please stop using all teams. Gotta
They
figure
gave clear warnings about that in the driver's meeting, from what I recall.
Slower class car
Yeah,
ahead.
he's done it several times.
Is he one of these back markers that likes to yap a lot?
I don't know. I can't even like. What was his damn name even? Is he in a car? Is that why? It's because he's driving and he has no teammates to tell people something? Because if it's the teammate of someone sitting there, then it's just. Then it's stupid.
Car on your left
And
side.
it might just.
Still there.
I
Left
think
side's
it
clear.
actually is. I have no clue what car he's driving. And I must admit, I don't really have the patience to... Oh, that car was in a bad way.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Then Jim goes, "You're coming up in a slower car. What else is new?"
True that.
Car on your left. He's still with you. Clear left.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, you're clear.
Got a bit spoopy when I saw a yellow flag.
I'll tell you, I got spooked too, and I got to press a lot of buttons in a very short amount of time to tell them that you were clear.
26.3. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
I shall take all of your love.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't know if the soundboard is muted when you're server deafened. I guess it is, but otherwise I would hammer in the sus gong. I will watching these guys.
Time was 3:24.4. Slower class car ahead.
Oh god damn it, Curtis. We're in the same
What's
bubble.
that?
We're coming up to that Billy Bob Ray.
Left side clear.
17
Oh!
seconds. 17 seconds up the road. Billy Bob.
Billy Bob Ray.
It's Billy Bob Ray.
Matching race pace. That lap was at 24.3 seconds.
I noticed, my friend, that you use second in the first and second chicanes. So I'm trying that to help pull the car around.
What?
Because I imagine that's the purpose. You use second in the first and second chicanes on Lasan.
I do that when if the car's not really grippy enough. Or
If it's not rotating.
When the car's heavy
Slower class
and
car
I
ahead.
need the extra rotation, I just dip into it. And if I can get the car lined up and rotate, I use third. And the track is colder, so if you're comfy with third, you can do that now well. As long as you don't go too quickly, you know.
Okay, thanks. Because it was like that. Like sometimes I could feel like it might help pull the car around,
Yeah.
but at other times, like when I do it, I just feel like eh. Like, and right now I'm practicing at about the exact same time of day that Jonas is in, the best I can tell. And it seems like the track is gripping up pretty nice.
Car on your right side.
Yeah.
Right side
Well,
clear.
I-
Car on your right
Oh,
side.
it is.
clear
It
right.
is. It's 22 degrees, so definitely. I'm just gonna tell Jonas 3 laps to go.
Yep.
There was some shitty traffic there. 3 laps though, and fuel's good.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. That lap was 3:28.
Right side. Clear on the right. It's on your left. Still with you. Clear left.
There's not the slightest of things coming through on your mic. Nothing whatsoever.
Well, that's because of your expert positioning advice. Let's hope. Although I'm still waiting for how to fart tune.
It might not be possible on your mic, you know. I'm using the Yeti.
Oh, well, shit. I don't have a Yeti. I just have this crappy Steel Series thing.
Yeah.
Actually, it is kind of a flimsy, dinky headset, but for some reason it just works. But I don't think Steel Series is the right name.
It's not. It's like it's a very good headset, I think.
It was rated very highly. I mean, that much I know. You know, I haven't tried them all. I don't know everything. Martin has one. I think we have the same thing. But it's, yeah, it's okay.
Coming up on a slower car.
Lower pedal. Oh, you didn't. That's perfect. That's how you get lucky sometimes. Gap is still 40 seconds, so that's nice. We're holding off. And it's still Steffi in the car.
Jacobson behind is pitting.
So that's a thing to remember as well. The car behind is going to be 2 laps lighter on fuel and on hot tires as you come out, so don't stress if they're closing the gap. A bit. When you get in.
Yeah.
But generally, don't stress about things and just...
I'll be mainly stressing on, oh my gosh, these guys have done such a great job and I gotta follow this act.
Yeah, but
that's the main thing.
Don't stress about that either, just, you know, just, like it wouldn't, it's the same car to drive whether we're here or the 17th, you know.
Well, I just want to say, even before it happens, we're still friends, mate.
Fine, man.
And by the way, I'm sorry, just in advance.
No, don't even
Just-
start to like.
No, I'm trying what you guys taught me about game day, right? This is gonna
In
fucking
that way,
suck.
in that way, yes. I see.
Let's get the stress out of the way right now. I think it's
Exactly.
actually a good approach, right? This is gonna blow donkey bits. Now, I mean,
Slow
the
across
goal
car
is
ahead.
I'm just gonna sit in and relax and let the car come to me like
Exactly.
I'm doing now.
Exactly.
Dealer.
Already now, like there are spots on track where traffic occasionally jams up, but it's already also loosening it up quite a bit. So it's looks like it's manageable. 45 seconds now. They've changed their drivers. Ah, okay, that's why. It's Thomas Mark back in. Okay. I'll be telling Jonas one more lap. So it's one more lap, and they change drivers behind?
Yep. I have no idea what's happening behind.
No, you're growing, the advantage is growing, you're running away.
Alright. Okay. I am doing the same thing no matter what.
And that's the spirit.
He's well good on fuel as well. He's over a liter up, he's been saving really well here. That's nice, because that means the pit stop will just be that little bit shorter, and that means you'll be gaining those 2, 3, 4 seconds on every pit stop. You fuel save a little bit more than the others. You might not be gaining that time on track, but you'll be gaining it on the pit stops. That happened to me. I was like, where's that time gain? Where's the gain coming from? I wasn't...
A liter of fuel.
Yeah, exactly. From the fuel I was bringing into the pits, I just realized, I was like, okay, then...
Yeah, that's true, because the other guys, when they're finishing, probably have about 2.5 to 3 liters when they finish. I mean, it's hard to say. We're not in their car.
No, I had like
But we
2.5
knew-
I had like 2.5 liters, and they had like 0.2 or something like that. That's where the difference is. Martin had 0.2, 0.3 liters as he was coming in as well. So the difference between...
No, I mean the competition.
Yeah,
Like,
but
because
that's-
when they were
So I've already been hypnotized by this answer after the chicane. This was just my first stint, right? Oh, I talked myself into that one. Indeed.
I was just waiting to answer until you were out of it.
Yeah, I
yes.
even instructed you to, which made my sentence so long that I talked into the chicane.
This is
Because I overthought it. I didn't have to say anything. Just answer. Just ask, you know, like 2 words.
But it is
But yes,
your-
this was.
It is
Yeah.
the first. Oops, I did the light update. I'm sorry, stream. I'm sorry.
It's getting worse.
Oops, did he slip?
Box.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Box in for 130 metres. Meters.
So Jonas in now,
50
Curtis, so it's you...
One more stat.
yeah, it's you next up.
I'm just still warming up.
Yeah, but sure. That's
All is good. All
Yeah.
is good.
just for the sake of the overview, the golden overview.
Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car.
Just got massively held up in Sensor Rouge behind the GT3. He just did it at GT3 speed. There was nothing he could do about it. Or he could have been a bit more patient. Oh, cloud smoke. That's good. Alright. Need to see it.
Oh.
is this
I
guy
waited for
doing?
so long, and all he has
Yeah.
to do is lift for a split second. It's such a good place for it between
Yeah.
these two cars.
He's
This dude
not
has
even
not
hearing me,
practiced
but-
traffic for a split second.
Left side. Clear on the left.
It's like the perfect handover.
Yeah. Indeed.
Idiot.
Fucking quite nervous, but yes, it is.
I was being so smart by just
Yeah.
waiting, saving a lot of fuel, and then doing it in a place where, alright, I didn't get the best exit, but all he has to do is lift for a split second.
Yeah. No harm done. All good.
Yeah.
Well done. Good work. I'm gonna be taking Stella down. Curtis is warming up, so he's in here. He's here.
Yeah, he's in after me.
I'm here. I'm with you.
Are you right? Are you in after me?
Coming up on a slow
I'm in
fast
after
car.
you.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Are you sorry for being in after me?
I'm taking the Danish approach and saying this is gonna suck. It's gonna suck right now.
Oh, this
We're-
tastes like shit. Oh, this is gonna feel
Yeah.
like shit.
I hope we're gonna be
Sure.
friends afterward. At least we have that, right?
You'll be great. You'll be great.
Yeah, we'll see.
I believe. Someone push the believe sound button.
On the left side. Still there. Left side's clear.
Yes.
Happy.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, definitely, please. Before you.
Yes.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
Far left. You're clear on the left.
You're coming up on a slower car. lower class car ahead.
Be right. It's on your left. You are clear on the left.
Just done at 3:25.1 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3. Slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Slower class car ahead. Car on your right. Still there, right side clear. Slower car. Done at 3:25.1 seconds. All right side's clear. slower class car. Right side. You are clear on the right.
Hello.
Coming up on a slower class car. Right side. Hold your line, clear on the right. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Oh, the sun down here is bad now.
3 laps to go. Field is looking good.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead.
Man of jungle.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
not deaf. I'm not deaf.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Sorry about that. I'll make sure to check
Sector
this
1
time.
is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
I thought I had redone. I let him know last lap he had 3 laps to go, and I thought I'd put him back. My bad.
What a weird thing to brag about, though. Like, out of nowhere. I'm not deaf. Alright, got a cool guy over here.
Oh, hey, whoa, hey,
Whoa. I have hearing.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm against about half a minute. From what I can see, 35 seconds now, so they lost the load. They went into the pits, of course.
Yeah, it was at 29 the lap before Mork was on kind of a burner.
Yeah.
And he was picking up a couple of seconds a lap.
Yeah, but sometimes
I think
with traffic, there's just nothing we can do about it.
No, it's hard to tell.
Looks like Jonas was also held up a lot on this stint. Judging from the lap times.
Holy moly.
All
Alright, I was sitting here thinking it was going to be over. That's a big kegel up there. I'm going to get busy for this last lap.
Slower class car ahead. Far left. Keep your line. Left side's clear.
That's some cool as ice shit right there.
Right side. Clear right.
Are we alright, Brian?
They are
That
all
did-
bright.
One more.
Yeah, that didn't. Yeah.
Keep this line. Left side's clear.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Fucking shot. He's the dude from Bright. So Bright's in our split?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yes, good as they are.
Well, I heard you saying Bright, but I saw Daniel in the split too. I didn't know I know you said the Bright car, but then I just recognized the name.
There are more than one. There are more
Well,
than
I
one
just remember
bright car.
driving. I remember driving with Haken.
Yeah.
He was okay. In fact, we drove this race together. It was one of his first iRacing races. And I think he was the one that got creamed by the LMP1
Oh, yeah.
on the last lap.
Are you ready to take over, Curtis?
Yeah,
Sweet.
ready as I'll ever be.
Sweet.
Again, apologies in advance.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Left
crap.
side.
Yeah, just get, you know.
I mean, it's not like there's any pressure right now that I'm trying to bleed off, right?
No,
You know, it's not like we're in first
No.
with some fast hombres that are breathing down our neck. Okay, they're not that close, but yeah.
But
No,
even
I'm
if
good.
they catch up and overtake, it doesn't matter. You know, it really doesn't matter. We'll have another
Yeah.
long one. It really doesn't matter.
Can you tell these guys ahead that we're boxing?
Yes.
That might be good.
Hey, firm.
Oh! All of the walls just became white in a flash.
Yeah,
Did
the
one of
sky
those
changed.
switches. Oh my god, that was awful.
Box. I told them
Look at him getting out of my way.
on a slower class car. Watch your speed. Activate limiter.
Good stuff, man.
Box in
Good stuff.
430
Good work.
meters.
Thanks.
Jonas, excellent work, and again, apologies in advance. Let's hope this turns out okay.
No, don't talk like that. It's gonna be fine, man.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
It's gonna be fine.
I'm learning from my Danish friends, right? I'm
100
trying.
meters.
This is a cultural adaptation.
50 meters.
I'm not my usual optimistic American self.
I'm out.
And
Remember
Well,
to,
pitch your seat, my friend.
remember to
Have
check,
fun out
will-
there.
check pit speed limiter and brake bias.
yeah, thank you. It's supposed to be 52.5. PSO on.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
.52.25.
Approaching
That's
a group
very
of slower class
far
cars.
forward. It's whatever. He's used to it. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Thanks. That was all right. Was I losing time to Thomas? I wasn't I?
Yeah, over the last bit of the last stint, but it looks like you were getting held up as well as he did 22s and stuff at the same time, so...
Go on your right.
Nah, but I wasn't doing any 22s.
Keep it right. You are clear on the right.
He's fast.
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
I also was just struggling to like bring myself to really push, you know.
Yeah.
It feels so scary right now. I'm happy I'm not Curtis right now, you know, you can hear it in what he's saying as well. It's like, oh god, we're gonna be fine.
It is a hard thing to do as well, taking over the car in the lead after 6.5 hours of a race like this. That's a very difficult thing to do mentally.
Yeah.
Like,
And now he has a faster guy right behind him
Yeah.
immediately. Or he might not be faster, but he has a guy right behind him. On hot tires.
yeah, but I mentioned this to him. There's a fast guy behind. Never mind if he's catching up. You know, it doesn't matter. Don't get stressed by it. Of course, that's easier said than done. But
No, yeah, but I even just mean the car behind him there. Like, having a car behind you right now is enough. So the copycats are falling off massively. Time-wise. Right?
copycats.
Yeah, Empire's Infinite.
Oh yeah, Empire. It's the Führer,
Yeah,
Empire.
Empire.
Yeah, they're almost a lap down, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, they need to
They're not
okay,
far
they're
from
pitting
being
in.
lapped. I mean, this
They
is with
are.
the pit stop. Yeah, yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
They're pitting in now, so
Yeah.
yeah, they are close to it.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Left
You
side's
don't
clear.
have to do that, Curtis, my friend.
Left side. Still there. Clear on the left.
Sliding through Porsche.
Yeah, there's like
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Nice landing through Ford. Very good.
very close.
Slower class car ahead.
really don't like that guy behind though, it's stressing him out. Leave my boy alone.
Yeah.
Attack mode and then fly pass, if anything.
Yellow flag.
Oh no.
On the right. Still there. Clear on the right.
I think we're all right. I think we're all right.
Did you see that?
Yeah,
That
I
was
saw that.
fun.
Good save.
That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Good start. Really good start.
No.
You'll need to give back the time
I
gauge.
talked to him on a straight. I'm having a great time right now thinking about what's going through the other cars' minds right now. Like, oh, they put their fourth guy in, and he's looking wobbly. Exactly. 25 seconds, Thomas. Go, 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 go.
Memes could be made of this situation. It's so true. When we know it so well ourselves, right? I feel like we've tried it.
Oh my god. Have some fucking respect already. Let him go. Let him go. Oh my god. First, just let him go. He's getting really pissed. Next time he has to run, let him go.
Yeah.
That was only 3.
I wasn't intending to block my
6.
It's fine. He's about to kill us because he's angry.
On your right. Right side's clear.
That was actually really good timing as well.
Yeah.
I think it'll be fine. He looks fast enough, so.
He looks fast enough and he's consistent. I'll just borrow some of his air for a while.
Yeah.
But he's gonna have to go faster than this.
Is he really going to have to go faster though?
You're coming up on a slower car.
clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. Look, it's getting closer. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Nice.
Sector 3 is 4.0, off the pace. Look, it's gaining on you. The gap is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
DSR!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Ah, yes, the GSR car, we see it often.
Yeah. Thief. Counterfeiter.
Oh.
group of slower cars.
On your right. Right side's clear.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Look, it's getting closer. The gap is now 11 seconds. Some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
Car on your right side. Your right. Right side. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Alright, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
Car on your left side. Clear left.
Cars.
Clear right. Car on your left. He's still there. You're on the left. Left side. Left side's clear.
That was close.
Woo! We got through it.
Oh. Oh!
He's awake now.
That was a gaggle. Yeah, my heart rate went up to at least 60.
People just dropped out at the same time.
The outside block behind is now 3.2 seconds. fast cars ahead.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
Ah, Mork spun.
Yellow flag.
Fucking did.
Guy on your left. Still there, below.
Mork spun. Mork spun.
Clear right.
Mork spun. Like the orc from Warcraft. Mork spun.
Units down, 9.6 seconds.
Now on the right. Clear on the right.
More Mork. Mork spun. That was beautiful though. He was trying too hard. He just drove straight up into the back of an enemy too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he spun. I think he got away with it. He was trying too hard.
Yeah, I saw it as well.
Really good job though. 4 more laps.
Thank you, sir.
That's not true, is it? It's gonna be 3 more laps. Or is it?
I'm not sure about that. We'll see once he gets to the line.
Yeah, I didn't want to lay that on him too
Coming up on a
in
slower
the
class
beginning
car.
there, and then when it was actually time to maybe think about it, he hit that patch of LMP2s.
Yeah.
Those crazies. Are they still racing? I think they might be, but there's like two groups supposed to hit by a lap halfway through. Maybe. He's really good in traffic.
Yeah. Go for it, my guy.
World's smallest moth in my house. Buddy.
Guy on the right side clear.
Oh my god. Why is traffic like this for him?
Terrible.
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
He's looking teensy weensy bit tight.
Yeah. Oh, on fuel.
Yeah, fuel's looking tight on fuel.
The captain.
Left side there's a car. You're clear on the left.
That's a way to do it.
It's just...
It looks funny when it bounces curves, this car. It bounces straight up and down, not side to side, really.
It's very stiff.
Mm-hmm.
right side. Clear right.
You2, your last lap time was at 3:29.8. The gap to Mark ahead is increasing. It's now 1.9.
I think we're good. That was a good
I
save.
think so.
Good save.
I was carrying too much speed. It was just
Yes.
stupid nervous
It's
mistake.
all about the exit. Anyway, head down.
Yeah. I've got to start fuel saving big time. I'm at 5.08. I was burning way too much.
The gap to Mark ahead is now 4.8 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Right side's clear.
The leader, Mark, is pitting.
Yeah, you are going to have to save quite a bit.
Oh, I dropped. I finally got under 5.
28,
So that's
4
good.
seconds.
I'll try and save a little bit more though. I'm not going to push it.
For a long time. Anyways, it's about time we close down this stream and go on to the next. So, hop on the button, see you in a second. Bye.